streaming my hunter getting ready to go into Burning Crusade, the ongoing travails of this poor troll hunter trying desperately to get his own garrison. But right now, he's about to enter the Burning Crusade expansion. As per usual, I have done all my profession work offline. I have done a couple of purchases, nothing really important. Mostly speed adjustments, and I still haven't bought my Flightmaster items for Azeroth because I'm not going to be here, so I'm not wasting my money. I'll worry about getting the flight ability in Burning Crusade when I get the chance, which I think is I might already be able to do that, but financially I can't. I'm only at 72 gold. I need 200 gold in order to buy the next level. And that level is the Azeroth level. I'm not going to waste my time. I'll check into that later. So right now I'm going to be doing it mounted on a bear that I earned in Draenor. How cool is that? Off we go. Now obviously I'm not going to be doing piles of comparing between the game now and the game then out here in Burning Crusade, because Burning Crusade hasn't changed much. The biggest change that I've been able to discover in Burning Crusade has basically been the way that they've removed the attunements that were necessary in order to access certain instances. The instances are no longer locked away. You can walk into the Arcatraz without a care in the world. You can go into the Black Temple. All you have to do is make sure you're capped, and I don't even know if that's a requirement anymore. But basically and simply, the questing out here, as far as I can tell, really hasn't changed one bit. I'm going to be finishing off a meal as I'm playing here, so if you get little bits of silence, I apologize. It's a safe comment that I'm not a big fan of Hellfire Peninsula. Mainly it's a matter of, when you're playing vanilla, you can choose what race you are, and choosing what race you are chooses your starting zone. So you can choose to do different starting zones. And choosing different starting zones means choosing which continent you're on, and choosing which continent you're on tells you which other zones you're going to be going into, and you have a choice. The Heroes board always gives you a choice of a zone on the Eastern Kingdoms and a zone on Kalimdor. Lich King. Lich King gives you the choice of starting off in the Borean Tundra or in the Howling Fjord. I definitely have a preference in that respect as well. It's not the popular preference quest-wise, but it is musically and aesthetically, I feel, a better choice. And let's see, then you go to Cataclysm, where you have a choice as well. But both here and in Pandaria, and ultimately in Draenor, your choice is made for you, and your quests are chosen for you by your faction, and that's it. You don't get any other freedoms. And, while I'm not sick of Draenor yet, I'm bored with Pandaria's opening zone. And I think it's safe to say that I actually hate Hellfire Peninsula with a passion. Oh, look at that, I am flying out here. Oh, what do you know? I really can't stand the Hellfire Peninsula area. Not because the quests suck. But because you pretty much have to grind away every single quest if you're going to make good progress towards where you're going. Simple as that. Now, I myself, no, I'm not going to the Hellfire Ramparts. I myself am currently equipped with gear that goes up to level 90, for the most part. The only two that I haven't upgraded are these because I really don't care if I have more health. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing to me. And that's because I got this little dude. Right? So, as far as doing the questing out here, though, it's just I've got things set up with my heirloom items pretty much level as fast as I can. The only thing I'm missing is the Dread Pirate Ring, and I will be attempting the Stranglethorn Veil fishing quest yet again this Sunday. Yay! I'm not wasting my time streaming that because the swearing and the explosive anger is just too high. But suffice it to say, I've done everything I can right now in order to make these quests go as quickly as possible while I'm doing them, so I can level up as fast as possible and get my ass to Lich King. And also get myself through Lich King as fast as possible, and Cataclysm wicked quickly. Basically, I'm hopefully going to be able to get up to 90 as fast as possible, and then I can relax and stroll through Draenor. Right now I have to deal with all this crap, so let's get to it. Infernal Warbringers. I could swear there's another quest out here. Why aren't I also having... Oh, I am having to kill the Flamewalker imps. Okay, it's only showing up as one thing. It's actually all four. No problem. Yeah, get out there, Juicy. Come on, boy. What are you doing? Sitting back on your claws, man? Get out there and kill something, would you? There you go. Let's knock out a few of these puppies. There are parts of the quests out here that I don't mind so much. I'm trying to think of what parts they are. The stuff in this area, the stuff I'm doing right now, isn't too terrible. That actually dazed me. Okay, I'm going to have to take off the cheetah then. They're going to be hurling shit all the way at me. But I'm going to have to take off the cheetah. I can't have them hurling shit way at me. That's not fair. Don't be hurling shit way at me. Oh my god, he died quick though, eh? That Chimera shot rocks. Major damage? Oh, that. One hit kills with that thing. Who else is after me? Oh, you want to play? Okay, well give me a second. Come on. There, how you playing now? Just auto shot him, there we go. The series of quests that you do with that I'm actually on right now that takes you up and around the top of the area, killing off these guys at their little spawn points or ports into the area. I'm talking specifically the quests that go up like this. They're not too bad. It's not a bad series, that's why I'm on it so quickly. I mean, it's a lot more fun than doing some of the other crap I'm going to have to do. Alright. Let's get on the right guy. Give him a shot in the face. Kill the other guy by running him down. That works. I'm doing this quite quickly, actually, to be honest. That Chimera shot kicks ass in every possible way, I gotta say. It's a shame I'm not getting any leathers yet, but I will. It's gonna be a lot of those hounds, those demon hounds I'm gonna have to deal with. If I remember correctly, and I'm pretty sure I do. That's Emma. We're calling her Emma. We're now gonna call her by the name that she uses in-game. That way it's kind of, you know, not weird and stuff. Because I was calling her by her actual name, and that's... I'm not using my actual name, so why should I be using her actual name? Basically, moaned and bitched. So.
Oh, please. I wrote you a note, I held it up in the air, you read it, and you said okay.
See?
And that was it.
See? She moaned and bitched. And complained.
Oh,
as usual.
Ah.
As per. Bone chores. Are bone chores possibly these guys? No, they're
Gross?
the orc dudes. No, they're the orc dudes. I have to get orc blood. It's more gross to get... what? It's more gross to kill a boar? You must not like bacon. The best meat on the planet. You telling me you don't like bacon? I see you eating turkey bacon.
Turkey bacon, but my favorite food?
Yeah.
Shrimp.
She is a woman of the sea. My favorite foods are seafood based as well. If I could, I would move us so quickly to the ocean. Any ocean. I don't give a rat's ass what ocean. And I could really care less what country I'm in. I'd like the government health care that Canada offers. So I guess I'd probably choose to be Canadian first. But there are some European countries that actually have better health care than Canada does.
That is correct.
And there's a lot of ocean over there to be lived on. So, you know, I could live on an ocean. I could live on an ocean and fish. And make... Yeah, and just, you know, I'll spend a couple hours fishing. A couple hours fishing on the ocean gives you enough food to eat for a week. You know? If you do it right. That would be the ideal life. In fact, that was the life I was hoping to actually have. We're in Ontario, in Canada, and we were hoping to move to Moncton, which is much closer to the water, as you might have guessed. And, things have fallen apart, of course, as things do. Not by anything that we did, but by someone that we were trusting that screwed us over nicely. But as a result, that move to the ocean isn't happening. Might not happen at all. But our goal is to try and get ourselves to the Maritimes and then to retire in the Dominican Republic. That would be my goal. I don't know about Emma here, but my goal would be to retire to the Dominican Republic. So anybody who wants to help us get there, anybody who's got a home that they're not using and they don't feel the need to necessarily have someone pay the mortgage right away, and they're willing to
and
take...
it's not in the States?
Yeah, it's got to be Canadian. Anybody who doesn't mind us, you know, paying like what, about $500 or $600 a month on a lease to own property in the Maritimes, and is willing to help us move our stuff out there, you say the word and we're there. Is there a fell reaver nearby? Everything's... yeah, there he is, a little bugger. I saw the ground start jumping up and down like it was on coke, so... I kind of guessed there might have been a fell reaver nearby. Call it an edumacated guesstimate. This is funny. This is one of the weirdest situations I've experienced out here. I'm actually having more trouble getting the blood from these guys than I am getting the wood and the metal off the ground. Isn't that an odd juxtaposition? Normally, I mean, I'm not having trouble finding these guys, and sometimes I have in the past, but I've definitely always had trouble getting all the metal and the wood. Now things are just flowing the other way. Ew, flowing the other way. That's right, I said it. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Am I actually on now that we've off my first day? I don't think I am. No, I'm not on. That's one of the things I didn't do when I should have done it. That's one of the things I should have done profession-based that I forgot to do. Well, what are you going to do about that? Not a whole heck of a lot. Yesterday, in case anyone's interested, I streamed my flyover of the Azeroth zones that I personally did not get involved in while doing my hunter, so that I could talk about those zones intelligently and make the comparisons I've been making in my hunter run here of vanilla versus cataclysm versions of WoW. Went fairly well. And it's now on YouTube. It's in 2 parts because Windows has been having a problem right now. We're going to mark that problem by talking about it. The problem being that they had there's a glitch somewhere in Windows after the last update that had it continuously doing a DLL hunt for files when you're trying to open up programs. The programs would generally open up without a problem unless they were an updating program, like, say, for example, DivX update or Apple iTunes updates. So as a result, the programs would come up with errors as they were opening, but unless they were an update program, they were fine. Just opening up the Battle.net server in order to go into WoW here would give me 3 to 4 errors with an extra error upon opening up Warcraft 6. So it was a little bit annoying. So what happens yesterday? Windows figured out their problem, Microsoft solved it, and so they decided to quickly upgrade everybody without telling anybody. It was a forced update. And the forced update happened literally about 5 minutes before I was done my stream. So as a result, it booted me out of the game and shut down my computer midstream, which was really exciting. And so Emma had to quickly go on the chat, in the chat room, and say, "Don't leave, don't leave." He'll be back in a second. The computer decided to restart. And then when the computer restarted, that problem with the drivers or with the files had been fixed because I was getting 5 or 6 of those buggers just on restarting my computer. So as a result, everything got fixed. Everything's fine now. But the actual stream was split into 2. Very sillily split into 2. And they're on YouTube now, though. Part 1 and Part 2. I deliberately talked for a little while longer to make Part 2 worth watching. Talking about Solstice and Encourage and stuff.
Valuable information.
Valuable, desperately valuable. Most important information. The most important information you're ever going to get. Ever. I don't know. Point is, they're up on YouTube. And I'm pissed off at Microsoft. But then again, who's a computer user using a Windows product who isn't pissed off at Microsoft, right? I'll leave that argument for another time. So yeah, the flyover is now available online in case anybody is listening to this or watching the stream here and wondering if or when I'm getting to doing that. It got done. And it's sitting there all ready for you whenever you want to take a look at it. That's the YouTube channel Gutrend. G-U-T-R-E-N-D, folks. It's spelled the way it sounds, and it's all good. Alright, now then. Okay, where am I going? They want me to go over there, and they want me to go over there. Well, I'm going to go over here first, because those are ultimately going to take me to the fly-ups over here, which is another one of those quests that requires that you take away your camera motion. Pain in the butt. But yeah, it requires you to take away your camera following ability, so that way you can maneuver the camera wherever you need to see the idiots you're about to shoot down from above, and allow you to actually do that properly. And here we are at Reaver's Fall. To do that flying quest, you get to have that breadcrumb. I have to go into the Moonstones quest first. Okay, fine. But there is the guy over here, and he's the one I think who leads me to the flight quest.
What will you require?
Control blood samples. Yeah. Speak with the main commander and take a wyvern to attack and the blah blah blah. Oh no, let's go to Spinebreaker Post.
Beware.
Okay, Spinebreaker Post is way the frick down here, so we're not going to do that yet. We're going to stay in this area, disrupting the portals and getting ourselves ready to do the fly area. I need what? I need 4 rune stones to do a blow up. And, okay, where's my pet? Petty. I have to remember that flying makes him go away. Yikes. That's a pain in the balls. That's okay, though. I forgive him for being a crocodile who doesn't fly. I'm sure he's relieved. I'm sure he was very alarmed that I wouldn't forgive him for being a crocodile. The great thing about being a hunter, I can understand why my friend Mayani suggested strongly that I play a hunter. I mean, the range damage this guy does is sick, and the ability to kill things with one hit with this heirloom item is even sicker. More sick? I don't think sick is a word. Point being, I am wailing through kills. This is great. It makes killing a joy. In-game killing a joy. Let's correct that and make sure people don't think I'm a mass murderer. Yes, the in-game killing is quite fun because of this character. So, these guys really being chintzy. Only these dudes are dropping the stones I need. And yet, it says I can kill these guys and get them too. That's the hound. Death to the hound. If in doubt, kill the hound first. You know why? Because. Because is why. How in range do I have to be? I have to be actually inside the thing. Whatever. Now we're going to take out this dude. Why? Because he was standing there. I think that's a very valuable lesson to all mobs in WoW. If you're standing in front of me, I'm going to shoot you and kill you. I got 2 stones off him. That was worthwhile. That was some worthwhile stuff right there. Get the cheetah thing going. So I can run my butt over this way. Oh, here I am. Oh, there's someone I can kill myself. Yes, I'm really liking the Chimera shot, folks. It's become my go-to, and my aimed shot is my secondary now. In fact, it's so much my go-to that I'm actually going to switch the positions of them on my bar. Which I think makes perfect sense. Of course, I'm not going to rely solely on that shot. I am going to mix it up with other shots. Just so I can, you know, get things done quickly. How many of those have I got? Is that 4 again? Yeah, that's 4 again. Man, I got a bag full of garbage already, don't I? Holy crap. You have to die. So you did. Wow, they're really ganging up on me over here, aren't they? Wow. Alright, so let's work on the elite because I love killing elites. Don't you just love killing elites? It's great. Uh-oh. People are beginning to get a little bit miffed at me. Well, part of the problem, of course, is that I have my aspect of the cheetah. Brain fart there, folks. Sorry about that. Part of the problem is I have my aspect of the cheetah on. That's why that was happening. I was getting stunned while they surrounded my butt. Okay, that is a second destroyed port. So, now I can fly back, which means getting out of the fire by getting on a mount. Up we go, and away we fly. Alright. I don't know whether it's as a result of the Pandaria expansion or not, but for some reason, when you get on a mount and start flying and go forward, sometimes it goes up or down, it doesn't fly flat anymore. And in order to do that, you have to either adjust it with the camera, or you have to land while moving forward and then take to the air again, all in one motion to fix it. That's a weird detail. It's not worth complaining to Blizzard about, but it's certainly something else that's happening in the game. 3D1. Yep, 3D1 wins, and it's not none of these things are things that I'd be interested in. So, boom. Speak with Wing Commander Bracken. Bomb. Okay, here's the bombs. Now these bombs are easy. These bombs you don't have to adjust the camera for at all. It's the upcoming problem. No, we're bombing right now. Here's the bomb. Let's get over there.
Slowly.
Yeah, I fly faster on my mount than this thing does. But anyway, here's the two big things we're going to be taking out. All I gotta do is get close enough, then I'll let fly with the first bomb. There we go, and woof! Number one's gone. And now we're gonna almost land on the ground because the demons can't possibly reach into the air and haul a guy off his mount. Anyway, let's not quibble. And we'll bomb the other one. Shabalubaba. Done. Okay. So that bombing run went excellently. And now while we're flying back, I'm just going to quickly have another bite of my wonderful breakfast. And shut up for a second, which is probably to the relief of many. Wow, this guy takes his time flying, doesn't he? Just wow. Okay, it doesn't do anything for me, so I'll take it to cash. Here we go, the big one. Okay. I had to return to Thrallmark Quest. Yes, I'll do that in just a second. First I gotta do this. Now, he's the guy I start with, but first, before we do that, go in the interface, drop down to your camera, and never adjust the camera, okay? And you return, and you talk to him. Send me to the Abyssal Shelf, he says. Okay. So what I usually would do is I would go in my backpack, and to make this fast, I put this down on one of the numbered spots. Oops, so in this case it's number 8. So now I put a finger on number 8 and I can maneuver around like this, you see. And the camera stays where I want it to be. This makes it much easier than any other way it could be done, to my knowledge. I look down a little bit, I hit number 8, and now I'm ready to blow the hell out of things. Just like that. See how easy that is? The big problem with this particular quest is that sometimes you're so interested in killing the overseers and stuff that you forget you gotta kill so many of the damn peons as well. So I've already taken care of the cannons. Now it's just overseers and peons, right? You'd think it was easy, but it's actually a pain in the butt. There's an overseer. Actually, there's 2 overseers. I'll take care of those nicely. Okay, now it's just the 5 peons. Oops, it's a little bit too far away. Pull it up again, and we'll wait. You get one more swipe that's really good, and I should be able to get the peons in that swipe. They're hidden behind the bell reaver here. There's a bunch of them there. Oh, I got to range again, huh? Okay, we'll throw up that down there. That puts me one off, and that'll take care of it. And now, while I'm flying back, I can actually take the time, go back into the interface, adjust the camera again, and by the time I land, all is well. And we've got a giant, is that a wasp? We've got a wasp in the house, Andy. It's not a wasp?
No.
I'm sorry, Emma, we have a large, that's, okay, well go kill it. The beating sounds you're about to hear are the death of a winged insect that has accessed our house without our permission and therefore must be slaughtered. I believe this fly may in fact be a level 30 creature. It doesn't seem to be elite, but it has high dodge and quite a high agility. Oh! Quite a high agility rating, and oh, look at that! You actually broke the blinds! Oh! I think a little bit of tape might be in order. You killed that! That was definitely not an elite fly. It definitely was not. I just want that to be mentioned. Now this quest also has something very interesting. Well, I wouldn't say it's very interesting, but there is something else about this quest, and that is, it is repeatable. Okay, all I have to do is talk to this guy, and you can go back to the Abyssal Shelf. However, from past knowledge, I am very much aware that this quest does not actually give you any experience anymore. It's a one-off, and you've already one-offed it, so too bad. Now, this is the blow up the cannons. The quests down here take you all the way into the shelf area here and all the way back over here as well, and ultimately lead you towards crashed Goblin Zeppelin, and eventually over into this area. I've got to return to Thrallmar, and I've got this. These are the ones I want to do first, but I can't. Simply put, I have to fly down to Spinebreaker Ridge because the quest requires that you use this guy to get there. And then once you get there, there's a flight path, and I can use that flight path to come back to Thrallmar and see, I know this zone very well. Can you tell? So anyway, the point is, I have to go to Spinebreaker Post on this guy, and so that is what I am doing. Flying my way to Spinebreaker Post. Yippee-ki-yay. Emma made me a very wonderful meal today. Very wonderful. Okay. Flight path. Grab our quest. My wife is quite an accomplished cook. I am too. I know that sounds like bragging. I know my way around the kitchen pretty damn well. But Emma, when I first met her, she had a tendency to leave things on the stove too long. She actually killed one of my favorite pots by putting water in to boil and then leaving it there for over an hour and a half. Completely forgetting that the pot was on the stove with heat on. She's actually killed a couple of pots, but that was the first one. But she has now become quite a wonderful little cook. We give her a very minute amount of ingredients and she can whip up some pretty incredible things. Today I believe it was a mixture of some frozen vegetables and tuna in a large pasta noodle with some tomato sauce around it. And there was only 3 of those big noodles. Sorry about the sound effects, I'm having my pills for my illness here. It was 3 of those noodles with the stuffing, and let me tell you, it went down smooth, baby. It was great. I'm actually going to ask her when she comes back downstairs and rejoins the chat exactly what was in there, all told. It was great, though. Could you tell me possibly what exactly was in that meal? I've just been raving about it to the chat. I don't know if there's anybody in the chat, but I've definitely been raving about it, and I'd love to know exactly like what ingredients. I know that there was frozen veggies and tuna. What do you call that noodle? The noodle is not known as a big ass noodle. It could be, but it isn't. There's the forge cannon axe. Those are all I like. They're called jumbo shells, really? Oh, I guess yeah, they're just really massive shells. Made by Ital Pasta. That is a product endorsement. No, I didn't do a product endorsement. They probably wouldn't have anybody from the company know I even said anything. So let's not bother with that. But that was actually quite wonderful. That really was. Now I know the location, the exact location of this, and it takes me to, map it. It takes me up to here, not up to there. It takes me around here and up to this area, this shelf area here, where there's a set of orcs that we're going to be contacting. That's story-wise. We're not worrying about the story. As I've said before, if there's any aspect of my game that you're not enjoying, or any aspect of my game that you feel I'm not covering, like PvP, instance work, raid work, storyline, by all means, talk to me. I'm not doing that because that's PvP work. By all means, talk to me. Mention it either to me on Twitter, @Gutrend. Mention it on my Facebook channel, which is also Gutrend. Mention it to me on my YouTube channel, which, hey, you'll never guess, Gutrend. Mention it any of those locations, and I will get it, or you can simply mention it on Twitch whilst I'm streaming, and I can go ahead and attempt to do a stream specifically to answer that particular desire you have. I don't have a problem with that at all. Now, we have all these quests down here. I already mentioned there's a whole shitload of quests down here. The quests I'm interested in are these two. So those are the two I'm going to go after right now. I'm going to start with this one because it's one-off, and then I'm going to start this. This is a chain of quests. That was really wonderful, Emma. You make that for me again, and you will guarantee a happy gut run. You know, sometimes it's rare to find the happy gut run, so... Okay, so I'm here to blow up the cannons. That's cannon 1, and that's cannon 2.
Maybe I'll just get you drunk.
Drunk is good. Here's a little cheat for you folks, in case anybody's interested in knowing how to do quests quickly. When you're doing quests that don't involve kills, it's not about getting the quest done effectively. It's about getting the quest done as quickly as humanly possible. The target needs to be in front of it. Don't give me that crap. The target's in front of it. There. See, all you have to do is land on the top. Well, if you can fly out here. You gotta remember that when Burning Crusade came out, you couldn't fly until you reached cap. Or very close to cap. I think it was level 68 you were allowed to get the ability to fly. But in order to do so, you had to pay... Oh god, what was it? It was multiple thousands. Like I'm talking like 20 grand or something. It was a stupidly high amount. No, that was for the high speed flying. For the low level flying, it was only like 4 or 5 grand. But for the speedy flying, to fly with the ability to move like the wind, that cost about 20 grand or 10 grand. Or it was a prohibitive amount at the time. It was a very prohibitive amount at the time. And people, it was actually funny. People actually had huge discussions. I was in a guild at the time. What was it called? What was the guild we were in back then?
Which one?
The main one. The big one.
Oh, Arkham Asylum?
Arkham Asylum. There you go. I think Arkham Asylum is the name of it. How original, right? Yeah, we were in that guild. What am I supposed to do here? I'm killing people and the boss. Oh, that's easy enough. Where's the boss? The boss is over this way, though, isn't he? Yes, he is. We actually had huge arguments in the guild about whether to buy the Swift Flying. And I said the same thing then that I say now. Because it's still an option. You don't have to get the Swift Flying. You've never had to. It's never been mandatory. But if you want to actually do speedy work, you need the Swift Flyer. And at the time, what we said, and it's still true to this day, that if you have the Swift Flying, you know why it was worth so much and why you should save up for it. If you don't have the Swift Flying, you'll never understand why everybody loves it so much until you get it. It's true. It's so true. Even back in the day, if you had the Swift Flying, you knew why it was worth it. The ability to forego flight paths and get places at like double the speed, yeah, that was worth it. Still is. So, you know, that was the argument of the day, and I still think it's valid. I think now the highest speed flying costs $4 grand. So it's another wonderful example of how the game has been nerfed beyond recognition. There are way too many examples of that. Way too many. Such a damn shame. We actually had to work for things back in the day. I mean, the idea of having tokens available per month at around 22 grand, give or take, back in the vanilla days, that would be a good way to tell people you were never going to be able to actually pay for the game within the game. Can you check and see who's pulled up outside? Out of curiosity's sake. Oh, it looks like Razor Saw's coming back for another go around, so let's do that again and just because I can. Who are we getting visited by? Anybody important? What kind of truck is it? What does it do? Lovely! Didn't need that piece of information. Thank you.
Line said something.
Oh, that narrows it right down to something. Something. The specifics of the matter are that they were here to do something.
That's right.
And now that they have left, the something may or may not have already been done. Well then, now that we've narrowed down all the specifics,
Yep.
I'm going to continue. Yeah, I'm going to continue on my killing spree over here, and just let that be that. Oh, there's a servant all on his own, and now he's dead. Because he was owned. He was. Never mind. Okay, back in the air. Back in the air to Thrallmore I go. I am being molested by one of my kitties. I do need to put him on the side or on the back of the chair, but right now I need to snuggle his face. Okay, then I'm going to give him a flip over and a nuzzle. There's my little kitty. Oh, he's a pretty kitty. You're a pretty little boy. You're a pretty little boy. You're not even getting up and running away. Usually you get up and run away. Okay, I'm going to keep that in mind, and I'm going to make you snuggle with me later. Okay, I'm also going to get rid of this off my action bars. Just realized I hadn't removed the bomb. Alright, so you can have that flaming torch back. And you're going to give me something else, huh? Is that... yeah, it is higher. Okay, just a little... oh, that's much higher though. Alright, we'll complete the quest with that item. And now I gotta go back inside. I'm also not doing a second series of quests that a lot of people don't know actually exists in Thrallmar unless they really know the game. I discovered it because I got curious about the rest of the town. Because I realized that there was a part of the town up on a hill. And I think back in the day, the only, or might even still be current, the only repair location in the town is actually partway up that hill. And so one day I got curious. I didn't have any profession that required me to head that direction. So I just started meandering up that way. There's an alchemy tower up there, as you're about to see as soon as I get myself on my mount. Let's get on our mount. So yes, the repairs are right here at the forge. And since I'm here and I have a bunch of stuff to get rid of, I'm going to do exactly that. But as you can see, there's a tower right up here. And, ooh, I also have a quest item sitting there begging to be made into a real boy. Sorry, that was a joke. So I went up to look at the tower, and a couple of quests popped behind the tower, which was quite a shock to me. I didn't expect there to be any quests back there. Now that I know they're there, however, I do them every time, because again, it's a matter of leveling up as quickly as possible, and the less traveling you have to do between quests, the better, right? Maximize my questing time. Just going to shuffle these items in the second bag. I'm going to make sure that this is actually better. That's 1987. Oh, much better than these. We're going to get rid of both of those. Put this down there. Drag it down here. Get rid of that icon. Get rid of this icon. And that's excellent. And repair. Ooh, a whole 19 copper. Hope I don't break the bank with that. So I'm going to be going back there in just a minute to actually get the quest there. I'll show them to you right here. It's at a mine back here, but one of the quests is a pain in the butt. One of the quests actually has you scooping poop. It's a pooping scooping quest. Guys, right in this area over here. There we go. Pop. And this quest takes you inside the mine.
Hey, how you doing?
Actually, no, not this quest, but a quest in this zone takes you inside the mine. Not that particular quest. So we'll put that, oh, that's already in the right bag. Never mind. Never mind. This, well, that's about to be turned in. Okay. So we're going to just leave all this stuff alone. I'm dragging this out, I'm talking about it, and everybody loves hearing me talk, so. As you can see, I'm only just getting close to turning in level 61 here. 3 bubbles and change. It's just the nature of the Burning Crusade expansion. It's going to take me probably 2 and a little bit streams in order to get through the entire expansion. Just be prepared for that, folks. It's because I'm not doing these. Oh, look at that, I'm friendly with Thrallmar. If that meant anything to me, I would care. It does. There's still recipes you can only get by getting rep. I don't know if there's any leatherworking recipes, because I don't think this is a leatherworking zone per se. We're going to still stay up in the region that we're going here. We're going to go up here and destroy some cannons. Yes, we are. There should be a couple on this ridge. They're one-shotters, so nothing to worry about. In fact, I can land right in the middle of them and really do some damage. Point. There goes one of them. There's a multi-crash on these guys. I got cheat on that for that. Multi-crash on these dudes. Come on, dudes. Come on, dudes. Shot on this guy quickly. Steady shot on this dude. In order to choose this to get rid of the brains attack. Plunk. There we go. And now those guys I can multi-shoot again. Still got one on me though. That's not helpful. Let's do that for my pet. And then we're gonna kill this. Oh, we don't need to do that. We can do that. Okay, that's good. And who else is attacking somebody? Okay, over there. There we go. This guy's come to see me. It's a great little fight, isn't it? at that. Boom. That took care of my entire quest. I managed to shoot all 3 cannons with that. That took care of my entire quest. I'm just going to kill this guy so I can go over and loot the other cannon. But that was pretty impressive. If you stop and think about it, that was pretty freaking impressive. I landed, had one large battle, and managed to kill off the entire quest in one go. How's that? That's one of the fastest quests I've ever done in the Hellfire Princess. See how I went forward and he went almost straight down to the ground? That's the crap I'm talking about. That's some bull. I don't know why they've got that in there. I don't know what they did to change it. Has nothing to do with whether you're on flat ground or uneven ground. When you get in the air, it just automatically points you either up in the air sometimes, or more often than not, back down to the ground. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Okay. Now,
What do you need?
we head north. Ooh, there's a nice chunk. There we go. Oh, I'm going to get another nice chunk. So you have to slay a dude to get his key, then use the key on the rune to blow up the rune, and that'll take care of this series of little forge camps in this zone. There's another great series of forge camp quests down in the Grand, but I think you have to be at level 70 or thereabouts in order to actually access it. It's a pain, but it's, doable. I've done it. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, in order to get your Grand quest completion, if you're going for being a completionist like I always do, you actually have to do that series of quests in order to get the thing. Now, where's the guy I'm supposed to kill? Why, he's right here. Oh, let's land him, plug him. Oh, he didn't appreciate that. I don't think any of these guys appreciate that. And I know myself that I'm very broken up about it. Okay, so now we got the key. And there's someone sitting right inside the gate, so let's plug his ass. Not plug his ass. How do I say this? Maybe I shouldn't say anything at all. The ability to fly, of course, has made these quests much faster to accomplish and much easier to turn in as well. Back in the day, you had to do an awful lot of walking. An awful lot of walking. Now, it's just a quick flight, zip, zip, done. You see I'm landing right on the guys I have to kill. And why wouldn't I, right? With that ability, if I'm going to do this as quickly as possible, then landing directly on top of the jackasses I have to slay makes perfect sense, right? I mean, I'm getting experience. I almost capped with the amount of experience I got just from killing those jackasses. And it's also because I still have rested experience, although I think I'm running out of that pretty quickly. The abyss is closed for business. We are leveled up to 61 and only got 3 bubbles left. Oh no! 3 bubbles, oh no! Erasius? Oh, that's the Pools of Agonar. Okay, well I have other quests that take me to the Pools of Agonar, so we're not going to do them right yet. Unless this guy's the guy. Where is this? This guy. This guy might give me the other quest. Yeah, that's the Terror Fiends. Okay, so those both take me to the pools. There's also a quest in Falcon Watch to go find a guy who's died and get his backpack, I believe, is another quest that can be done in the Pools of Agonar. So now the question is, do I stay up here or do I go south? Well, as I said, these are the Pools of Agonar, and this quest here leads me, actually I have to go back and forth with this quest to Thrallmar, so that's the closest one. We're going to do this, and then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to fly up here and get those done quickly, come back, and then sweep all this, because it's a lot of quests, a lot of kills down there. Up here there's not a lot of kills, so I'm not going to be wasting my rested experience. I'll have a lot left when I get down there. So let's get some treasure parts. Just for interest's sake, be aware, folks, that right there is Hellfire Citadel. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the right area. So that's Hellfire Citadel. And right now in Draenor, they're getting ready to release patch 6.2, which gains us access to the Tanan jungle, which became this zone, the Hellfire Peninsula. And the Hellfire Citadel here is actually the final raid of the Warlords of Draenor expansion pack. Yay! And it's about to be released. So, you know, in case anybody gives a damn, now you know that information. And if you didn't give a damn, well, now you have it anyway, so deal. Deal with your knowledge. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm going to have these sandworm dudes pop up. Because they do that. And they're not hard to kill. They're just annoying because they aggro you, and when they disappear, you can't really do anything about killing them. But the ability to one-shot them makes all the difference. I still can't... I haven't really fought anything I can skin yet. I know there are things that I can skin in this zone. I just gotta get the quest goals. I'm not going to waste my experience on killing things that aren't either in my way or actually actively part of what quest I'm doing. See, that guy's in my way, but I can avoid him. This guy's in my way, and he's right where I have to go. Therefore, he has to bite it. And he bit it really hard. He bit it really hard. Ooh, and that guy died too. Well, then they're both dead, and off I go merrily into the night. Okay, we're at 3. I'm going to cheat at this. I said I'm going to cheat at this. Get myself over to 4. Quick scan in the area. I know I'm going to have to go in here and release those guys from those cages. But not yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. That's 5, and this will be part 6. Excellent. Back in the air I go. So that was a pretty quick quest as well, right? I'm trying to get these quests done fast. I don't want to spend any more streaming time than necessary. If I'm going to spend time streaming in an area, I want it to be Wrath of the Lich King rather than Burning Crusade. Just because Wrath of the Lich King was more fun, and the music in the Grizzly Hills is wonderful. If anybody has had any interest in the old days of logging, we're in southern Ontario, as I've mentioned. We're outside Toronto, quite a long way outside Toronto to be specific. And the area is very historic, north of Toronto, in the Algonquin Park region. Logging is a very big part of the makeup of northern Ontario, and I love Algonquin Park. It's a place that people come from all over the world to go camping in. It's actually kind of weird. I don't know where the majority of my listeners are listening from, but if anybody is listening from the States, I can't tell you for sure whether or not this is like this down in the States, because I've driven down there to go to Salem, Mass, and to also go to Ann Arbor, Michigan, but I haven't done a lot of traveling around the States, and as a result, I don't know how true this is, but usually, to my knowledge, signs on the highways will tell you of the next city, or the next turn off, or food, gas, lodging, stuff like that, right? But usually those signs are for what? The next, maybe 50 miles away, 50 kilometers away, depending on which country you're listening from. You know, stuff like that. Here's the weird thing. Here's the weird and cool thing. When you get out of the highway area at Toronto Pearson International Airport, as you leave the airport, heading east, there are signs on the highway, which is the highway that you're on would be the 401. There are signs on that highway for Algonquin Park, and it's over 300 kilometers away. So that, to me, is absolutely hilarious. The fact that there are signs for the park upon leaving the airport, and the place is over 300 kilometers away. That would be, what, over 200 miles away? A long way away. In other words, it's not next door, is what I'm trying to say. And I think that's just hilarious. But Algonquin Park is very well known. And I've spent a lot of time in my youth and in my early adult years going to Algonquin Park, sharing it with my friends, sharing it with the people in my life. And I am absolutely in love with the park. It's a long-standing love affair I have. You might have thought it was only a summer thing, but no, in this case, it's a long-standing love affair with that park. And that park's basis, the formation of the park itself, began after logging was in the park. The park has a lot of organized hikes. My favorite one is Booth's Rock Trail, which takes you up to a beautiful view overlooking one of the lakes, Rock Lake. I think you can also see Whitefish Lake from there. But the big feature of that particular hike is you get to go to an old boathouse that was used as a kind of a fishing area by J.R. Booth, and the remains of his tennis court and some of the outbuildings and the main dock to his mansion. J.R. Booth was the big lumber baron who did all the logging up in Algonquin Park, and he built the railway that used to go through the park to bring the lumber out to Ottawa and send down the Ottawa River to the St. Lawrence, and from there to Halifax and Montreal and other locations in order to ship worldwide. So there's a lot of history of logging up in that area, and that's why I mentioned the logging information I was giving earlier.
So as you can tell, he really, really, really,
Have a good
really likes Algonquin.
That's safe to say. Okay, so here we are on the quest. It's a pain in the butt. First we kill something. Then I loot it. Then I summon. Oh, I actually have to be on the guy to summon him and walk. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Okay, I did not know I had to walk this quest out. I thought I could fly it out. My bad. Shit. Okay, come on. Summon my fell beast. Let's go back down here to the kill. Come on, buddy. Eat up. I guess I had to kill him with him with me, eh? Stupid damn game. Oh, don't take all your now. He's gonna come and he's gonna eat the corpse, and then he's gonna take a shit. And then I have to look in the shit.
No!
Yep, I have to look for the shredder keys. Thank God I got them quickly. And right now I'm stanky. I smell funny.
Yeah, you was funky.
I am funky.
You was funky like shit.
That's because I just rummaged around in some poop. That was the fastest I've ever got that quest done, by the way, just in case anyone's interested. I have had to do upwards of 10. Upwards of 10 kills waiting for that thing to walk its ass up and do its business. Okay, now we have to go into the mine and kill Urgaz. Now, I was discussing this in a previous stream, how all the bosses in these mines always are in the same location, and the fact that this particular mine map appeared in Burning Crusade for the very first time. So here we are in exactly that type of situation. We'll go, why is this thing still calling my ass around? I don't want to call my ass around. Well, you know, I've always been funky. Yeah.
That type of funky.
Apparently today I'm that type of funky. Anyway, I can't pull up the map because I didn't implement that until Warlords of Draenor. Real brilliant of them to wait that long, but I'm glad they did it then, so it's not getting too risky. So right now I just have to kill these people on my route in order to get into the place I'm trying to get. Die, would you? Okay. Go. And as you'll see, the location of this guy on the map, which is very hard to tell, but the location of the guy that I'm going to kill is going to be around this corner I'm approaching to the left, and down the hall into the larger room. Nobody's attacking me. Okay, this works. All this go around and have no one attack me. Oh, no, this guy's doing. This guy broke the chain. Chain breaking little. Anyway, here's the. Oh, no. Okay, you're not the guy. The guy is over there. This is the guy right there. Maybe not. Watch them have moved him now, just to make me wrong. Just to prove me wrong. Have they moved the guy further towards the entrance? I'm gonna be really miffed if they've moved the guy I'm trying to kill here. I think they moved the guy back towards the entrance, and he's one of the people who was ignoring me. Usually he's in here. What the hell have they done? They've moved him back. I must have walked right by this cube without even knowing he was there. Loot that body. I'm sorry I talked so much about Algonquin Park. I talked so much about I actually lost track of what I was talking about in the first place. Well, he ain't him. Where'd they go with this guy? And now this is just pissing me off. They didn't move him all the way to the end of the cave, did they? And have... Oh, I think that's him right over there. It was. Oh, they moved him to the other end. They moved him out of the place where he usually is. And as usual, they've marked the location on the mini-map. Which seems to be a typical thing now with Blizzard. Oh, did I actually have painkillers today, honey? Emma. Emma Parks.
Yes.
Did I actually have painkillers?
Yes, you did.
I did?
Yes.
They're not doing their job. You should have been in this cave, is what I'm saying. They're not doing their job at keeping my broken tailbone from aggravating me greatly. Sorry, I thought I heard a weird noise from the front door. I keep on walking into walls. I'm sorry, folks. I'm a little distracted right now. Let me get my head back in the game here. What do you want now, Cat?
Yo!
How do I take an item that actually sells for something? How does that not have a selling price? That is weird. They provide me the ability to grab an item at the end of a quest that doesn't actually have a selling price. Okay. Let's get flying. We've got to go over these hills into this area over here. Okay, how we doing? We're closing in on halfway on level 62, but I am right on the verge of losing my rested experience, which sucks. What are you going to do, though, folks? What are you going to do? Hey, no one's here to kill this guy. Perfect. In that case, allow me. Wasn't that easy as anything? You stop making noise, you guys. Lie down, relax, be comfortable. Oh, he's up to no good. Emma, he's up to no goodness. This is what's up with him. He's up to no goodness right now. He wants to play.
Yours.
I can't. I'm doing streaming here, my dear.
I know.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I got the streaming and the things and the stuff with the items. I have to kill these terror fiends. They're begging for me to shoot arrows into them. And I agree. They all need arrows shot right into their heads. I can't do the arrow thing and do the kitty cat thing at the same time. It's just not possible. Thank you. I just had a huge growth removed. A kitty cat by the name of Garfield. wrong way. What a silly bunt. Oh, I see. There's another person over here trying to get kills. Well, I don't truck with that. Good thing is I went to the stop between kills. Grab and go. Grab and go. I don't think there's very many terrapins over here and it becomes all slimes. Ah, I just said that in time. I said it in time to be attacked by a slime. That was a poem. I am a poet, and I did not have any concept of that idea whatsoever before doing so. Which is to say, I did not know it. It could be worse, Emma. I could be telling jokes.
Yeah, that's true.
If you want, I can just tell jokes on the stream.
Why are you green like monkeys?
Because I got poisoned.
By the thing following you?
But, oh, actually, no, I got poisoned, and now it's because of the area I'm in. Everything's tinted green. Or maybe I just have food poisoning. Lord knows I turn green when I have food poisoning.
Several colors.
Several. How many colors of green is there? Are there? How many colors of green are there exactly? Ow. Him. See, you don't have an answer to that, do you?
Nope.
It's because there's only one. I can count to one with both hands. Now I'm gonna molest my cat's face.
Now you just summoned him. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Hi. Oh, he's cute though. He's all cute.
Great.
Oh!
You were all the...
Oh no! Oh no! And I almost flew into a cliff. Oh, I cleared it without actually hitting it. Look at that. Those are some flying skills. If we were in an airplane and the pilot had food poisoning and couldn't pilot the plane, you would want me at the helm because I can fly up a cliff without hitting it. I just proved my flying skills right there.
Our enemies
In
will
one
fall.
move.
The reckoning is at hand.
Okay. This should push us up past halfway to the next level. And I have to choose a reward and they're all the same. And I've already got a trinket, so I really don't care what it is. So let's do that. And we're at 56%. Look at that, folks. That was a good turn-in. Alright. So now we've taken care of that series of quests. And except for learning who the Mag'har are and coming back here and telling them who the Mag'har are. Yes. Aside from that, I can start heading south now. And let's start with these spine leaves. That's a large zone for those buggers. We're going to start with that. We're going to leave this area up here until after. Gradually moving west into Zangarmarsh. Poof, Zangarmarsh, yay! Okay. So now we're looking for these things. The good thing is I have the ability to kill so quickly. But landing and getting stuck. Ooh, there we go. I'll take that, and I'll do this. And is there any more? Yes, there's a couple of them. Well done. Let's meander. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Good. This might be a quick quest this time. Don't have to kill the hellbores for anything, which means I don't have to worry about skinning. Be aware, though, that this will mean I'm going to have to get my rogue to skin. My rogue is level 65, so I'm getting close to the maximum level of him being able to actually skin for me effectively. He's going to actually have to start leveling himself up, which means playtime on him. There you go. Plop! There you go. Thanks for playing. And away I meander to the next visible herb. Right, that's 6 of them. I think we're going to have to fly around and see if I can spot some more. La-di-da. Looking for... Oh, there's some herbs. Hey, don't stand on it. Pluck it. Stupid plucking thing. Alright. What is that ability? Distracting shot. Yeah, because I want threat. I'm a hunter, I want threat. Yeah. That's an ability I'll use. Something to also mention. This area is nasty. The Valley of Bones. I don't want to be killing any of these birds, and I'm going to have to kill this one. Oh, I got to kill one over here. This area, you have to come into it later in order to deliberately kill these guys. And it's kind of crappy, because there's a mechanic in this zone that kicks in. It doesn't kick in all the time, but when it does, you know it. What happens is you kill one, you spawn with aggro already on you. Let me add that part. That's the important part. You kill one, you spawn one who's already angry at you. So the ability to mount up and get the hell out of dodge when you've done the quest can be a real menace. I'm getting away with it right now, so I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question it at all. Got away with it? It's all good. Now, let's go get some blood. What is it with the blood? Anyway, okay, so there's a cauldron over here. And that cauldron wants blood. You need bleeding hollow blood. So now we're going to look at this quest a little bit closer, because here's what you have to do. You need 12 of those boiled bloods. So what you have to do is you have to get the blood, throw it into the cauldron, and boil it. Now that sounds pretty simple, right? Where's the challenge? The challenge comes from the fact that when you put the blood into the cauldron, all hell breaks loose. That's the challenge. Multiple little irritating mobs come out, swarm your ass, and make it impossible to get out of the area without AoE, really good AoE, or waiting a long time to gradually kill them off bit by bit. It's just a pain in the balls, that's all. It's not a huge pain in the balls, but there are sore testicles to be had. So first we want to make sure we got a count of, geez, my bag swelled quick. We're going to want a count of how many of these we've got. So we're going to put them up here, and we're going to keep an eye on that, so that I'm only killing what I need to kill. Hey, there's a rare dude. Hello, rare dude. Got anything I want? Other than your guts? That was an achievement. Crapola, that was an achievement. Very nice. He was a rare who just happened to be there. So I cacked his ass. He dropped a piece of plate that's useless to me, that'll sell. This has happened to me. This is not the first time that's happened to me. I've had that happen to me with other characters. Just I happen to be fighting in an area and a guy happens to be there. Next thing you know, I've got an achievement for it. I like that. Achievements are yummy. So here's what happens when you put the blood in the pot. See those scarabs? Now they come out and they don't look like they're a problem, but then all of a sudden they're going to turn angry and aggro me. I like that. Okay, how did those die? I didn't do anything to them. Didn't kill them. See, they're cursed scarabs. See that? And they're attacking me. You see that? This is what I'm talking about. Okay, I only had those. Let's move the hell away. See, they started swarming it. And what can you do, right? Nothing you can do. I don't have any AoEs. I have multiple target abilities, but I don't have any AoEs. So I actually backed out of that smoothly and got away with that. So we've taken care of 4 of them so far, so we'll just keep our eye on how many of them we have to kill to get the rest of the way up to 12. And then we'll go back and boil some more, and I'll hopefully get away from the scarabs just as easy as I got away from them that time. It feels to me as though that's a mechanic that they've also changed. A mechanic that they've changed, however, for the better rather than for the worse. Ooh, you little crap. See him shoot my ass and stun me? Yeah, kick his ass. Okay, that puts us at 6. Now let's get rid of these dudes. Look at that. There's something that happens at the beginning of the Warlords of Draenor expansion pack, where you're being led by an Archmage Caligar into a new section in order to set up a little bit of a base and start moving your way through the Canaan jungle. And as you're walking with the guy, he actually fires off magic multiple times, taking out 2 guys at once who are standing side by side, almost exactly the way I just did there with that arrow. That made me feel kind of powerful. Admittedly, those guys aren't high enough levels for me to really feel powerful. But, you know. Okay, based on the blood I've turned in, or boiled rather, and the blood that I've got on me that hasn't been boiled, I'm currently at 2/3, 8 of my 12. I'm trying to keep myself out of this zone up here, out of the fenced area, because getting in there is another... First of all, there's quests that take me in there. Second of all, it can get a little pitchy in there with multiple aggro on mobs at the same time, so I'm trying to stay out of there and just do everything I can out here right now. In case anybody's wondering why I'm avoiding the area, that would be why. I know I have to go in there for quests I currently have. But getting this blood thing done out here and then going in there means the ability to fly questing in there. It also means the ability to fly into that area. Which isn't a bad thing. These guys are being really tinsy on the blood. Now, all of these are creatures, right? All of these are creatures that are alive. So when you expect them all to have blood, I mean, I'm just saying, those are... Why do you have to grind for a drop that's all... I mean, if it was people holding pieces of paper, not everybody has the piece of paper, I get it. But if you're trying to kill something and loot the blood off a creature, it's a creature. Everything has blood, so why can't I get a drop off of every frickin' kill? Every last one. Huh? Why is that? And he's got my blood. Okay, so we're going to fly back to the cauldron. We got 8 more to put in there, and 8 and 4 equals 12, which is our magic number. And when we get back to the cauldron, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to kill some more people around it just to keep them off my ass. There's the cauldron. Oh, there's a bunch of scarabs. Maybe, looks like somebody else is already putting them in the pot. Excellent. I'll just blend them out of range. Just put them down. I'll make sure Earth is... And some of the cursed scarabs are blowing up. That's a new mechanic that I have not seen from this point. Kill them. Oh my god, I think there's something blew up. Something blew up. A thing that exploded. I'm happy. That's fine. 1 more to boil and then we're off on the things that are actually important. And that took care of it. These are done. No longer have to worry about keeping track of them. Get on my... Oh, I almost got on my mount. That came close. And we're airborne. Yay! Okay. Now then, what am I looking for up here? Warg Master. Okay, the Warg Master has a couple of wargs with him, too. It's not just him. It's him and his puppies. So, and the puppies should be able to be skinned. Which means yay. Big way means yay. Let's find out. That's the skin. Where'd the other puppy go? Yo ho, other puppy. Oh, there he is. There we go. See that? I got a couple of skins out of it. Okay, that's all that I can do over here without going back to the base. So let's head back to the base. As I was saying, the ability to fly in the zone really makes a huge difference. It makes the zone almost enjoyable, simply because of the speed at which you can go through, get stuff done, and turn it in. Got 3 to turn in here. As 1. And now you want me to go back to Thrallmark. Oh. Broken record time. I don't care, it's a food item. Search for the crash survivors. Okay, that's the goblin ship. That's further to the west. We'll be dealing with that later. Where's my other quest turn in? There it is. 3-5. Here's the head. And now you want me to kill peons for their torches, light them at the forge, and then burn the buildings. Yay! And another quest, which probably also takes me over to that direction. Eye of Grillock and the cauldron and extract it and all this. Okay. Point is, they want me to go back over here again. Okay? So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to fly back over there. Absorb Eye and Eye of Grillock into myself. The Eye of Grillocks are a throwback to Warcraft 2 Ties of Darkness. The little eyeballs you could send out to scope your enemy's area if you were a horde. And they still look as green and ugly as they did back then. And we don't see one right now. Which doesn't help. Like in any way. Okay, well, we're gonna put a torch on this. There we go. A torch. Silver-bound treasure chest. Okay, where the hell did I just see that? They actually have a treasure chest inside this. Wow, look at that. I've been talking, as people who've been paying attention to all the streaming I've been doing, I've been talking about the fact that these treasure chests aren't here anymore. They're not really in the game anymore. Well, I now stand corrected because there's one right there, and I'm about to loot it. How cool is that? The answer, of course, is very cool indeed. Oh, there's an eye. Ooh, there's a couple eyes.
Oh, gross.
What? Is this an eye? Like, you've never seen an eye wandering around aimlessly before. Okay, maybe I'll absorb this one then. Okay, he disappeared. So do I have an eye or not? Better check my backpack. Oh crap. My backpack be filling up. I don't think I got the eye. My little pet went and ate one. Who are you attacking now? You know, it helps if I'm involved. You know, don't just go wandering around killing stuff. You know? Anyway, I've got 2 of these torches. I need 4 of them. There's an eye. Now we're going to turn him off. And we're going to absorb this one this time. Okay. Now I think I have to go down here and do something. Okay, where'd the eye go? What is the eye? The eye's going out attacking things here. Bringing them to me. That's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. Here's the cauldron. Okay. Ensorcel and I, bind it to me. Return here and approach my cauldron. Return where and approach my cauldron? That's back at the town, you stupid thing, not here. Why would that... If I go back to the town here and this damn quest doesn't what it's supposed to do here, you're going to see one of the grossest misplacements of a supposed quest aiding item in the game. Yeah, see this? See this? Yeah. Yeah. Because I needed to go all the frickin' way over there to that cauldron instead of this cauldron. Wake up, Blizzard. That was bullshit, and that was stupidity, and that was ridiculous.
Right.
Anyway, I apologize, but that just really pisses me off that it would have me go so far the wrong direction and sit there. I could have sat there at that cauldron all damn day. All the livelong day without getting that quest done simply because the damn thing was telling me to do the wrong thing. Now I'm supposed to apparently take this these torches, and I still need 2 more, to some forge. Now where's the damn forge? Oh, somebody's attacking me. I better land and shoot him back. There we go. Get this cheetah thing off him for now, yeah? These things are attacking me. There's a forge somewhere. I'm just gonna spot it. There it is over there. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to kill these guys on the way to the forge and hopefully get some more of these orc birds, peons, to give me their torches while I'm heading there. There's actually one right on it, so that helps. And once I have the 4 torches, I'm going to go and start burning shit down. And then I'll be able to go inside the building and kill the boss dude. That guy doesn't have a torch on him. That guy over there does, though. A little bit of a walk. It doesn't help that he's walking away from me. Now he's dead. And that should be torch number 4. There we go. So now we'll head back to the forge here and light them up. I'm going to have to light all 4 of them. Hey now. Don't be pissy. He was being pissy. See that? Okay. Light them up. Light another one up. Light a third one up. Light the last one up. Alright, we got our 4 torches. So now we're going to do that. And we're going to go and throw them where I'm supposed to throw them. There goes one. It's not exactly a hard quest. It's you have to be 100% aware of where you need to throw them, that's all. And you have to find the forge. And I'm just going to aggro the hell out of them as I walk around here, right? You're not getting any of this. I should put him back on the chest. I don't need more torches, thanks. Oh boy. Go. Okay, am I close enough to throw it? I am. I I could be flying around, but this way I'm getting more kills. I like kills. Plus I'm actually getting some skinning done, which is always good. There'll be opportunities for skinning later on, as I was saying. Better opportunities for skinning. And there goes number 3. Now it's all about the barracks, and this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Not much fun. Just means I have to take some time to kill these guys. There we go. Am I close enough? Nope. How about now? Okay, so that's done. Now we're going to go kill this other guy in the back of the cave again, because, hey, why not? See, look at this, I'm flying right back down to the ground. But if I stay forward, and I jump in the air now I'm not flying down to the ground, I'm flying straight. Go figure, I don't know either.
Does that to me all the time, it hates me.
Yeah, well this is just this has only been since Pandaria came in. Didn't used to do it beforehand. Oh, this guy's going to shoot. Okay, so fine, we'll land over here. And we'll kneel his hands. Done. Their turn. They're next. You want some too? You know some. Here's some. Oh, you want more? Oh, there you go. You're taken care of. Serves with a smile. Ah, did it again. Ha ha ha. That is so cool. Sorry. I get amused by silly things. I do. That was fun though. Nailing them both like that. That was great. Okay, we got his eye patch. So next we're going to head back to the camp again. And then they're going to tell us to come back here and kill the guy who's actually residing in the barracks, who's the actual leader of this group of orcs. See, there's still a lot of back and forth. I'm sure you're noticing this. Awful lot of back and forth. Blizzard still hasn't figured out at this point yet that going away and coming back is less preferable to going away and staying away and coming back only when necessary. Until they learn this fully, it's still annoying. This was built obviously after Vanilla, but before Cataclysm. Cataclysm, they went back and they fixed it a little bit back in Vanilla, but certainly not as much as it could have. Oh, look at that, it chose the right thing first. Yay. And I leveled up to 62. Not bad. That means I can do a 4th pet. That's nice. I guess I should go look for a 4th pet, huh? Where do I put my beast away? Dismiss pet. I do not have a pet. Well, excuse me all the hell. Okay, what shall I suck her in? Shall I suck her in a board just to say I have? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yo, boar. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, my pet just... Did you go away? I said go away. I said I have no pet, and then you appeared, and I don't want you to be out here. I want to tame this guy and be done. So how about you go fuck yourself and let me tame my pet? Boar. His name is Boar. Claw, Claw, Bite, Boar, Toothy, and Boar the sequel. So, obviously, I don't want this pet out here. Going back to Toothy, the only reason I pulled out that boar is because it's the closest animal to what I was doing, and now that's taken care of. I don't have to think about that anymore. By the way, there is another smaller, lower-leveled fly hovering around at foot level and higher, and I'm going to have to send the wife out to kill it, She's gonna have to get some killing done. The wifey wife. Okay, they don't want me to go back to Zethgor right now, so that's good. So let's head over this way and get killing on some of these footmen. One quick question. Everything's still yellow? Yes, everything is still quite yellow. Unyielding footmen, unyielding knight, and unyielding sorcerers, and then I go away, and then I come back. That's right. Now, is this row of soldiers up here still? No, someone's probably killed them specifically for the same quest I'm on. Which is fine by me. Tis really. Honest engine. Look what she did. She killed the blinds. My wife has actually destroyed the blinds. All you have to do is pull it up a little bit and then go to that blind that's catching. Emma, don't do that. Do it there, yes. Now pull the blind up, and if it's still catching there, okay, so just push them down. Just push them down there. See, it's hooked on something. You've got the blind hooked on something. On the string, so you have to fix it by unhooking it. Are you with me?
We'll fix it after you're done trading.
Those beatings you're hearing are the attempts to kill the fly that has infiltrated our lives. We're not big fans of flies. Especially when they're so large they look like small turds flying around. Ooh. That got violent. I've got a whole bunch of people in this area trying to do my quest for me. Makes it a little bit challenging. In order to remedy that, I have thrown over the wall. Taken care of, is it? That unyielding knight kind of yielded.
Yeah, well, it's like the dance man.
You know, and this unyielding footman is kind of yielding as well. Can't help it. They were in my way. Ooh, another one right here. The only reason he got me is because it popped and I didn't see him. Little bastard. Okay, anybody else down here able to get killed by me? I know there's a final dude down here, but I don't want him right now. Okay, everybody seems... Oh, here we go. Good, so I still need more to kill. Ain't done yet. This is an example of the kind of roadblock you get in when Blizzard has everybody doing the same quest in the same zone at the same time. It becomes an annoyance. You have to run around an area waiting for spawns and hoping to God you see them first so that no one else plucks them whilst you're trying to do your stuff. Quite annoying. Unnecessary, too. You know, It's just the way that Blizzard has designed certain parts of the game. As unfortunate as that is, that's just how it be. So we're doing pretty good though, I mean all things considered. Considering the fact that so many other people in the area that are trying to do the same stuff. The fact that I'm at such a high level on some of these already, I mean I only need one more sorcerer, I only need 2 more of the knights on horseback, and I'm down to 2 of the unyielding footmen as well. I mean, that's pretty good considering I've got so many people ranging around me. You know, you saw that guy come running in at me. It's like, really, buddy? You need to race in at me? Like, if I don't get this kill, I'm gonna cry for the rest of the week? Okay, we need 1 knight and a sorcerer. So we need a guy on horseback and a guy who ain't. Now, is there anyone in here? There's a sorcerer right there. Bomb up. Done. And now all we need is 1 more knight. They're easy because they're big and they're on horseback. We already know exactly where they are. And here's one right here. I don't know why I mounted up for that. That was wasting time. But he's dead now, so yay! Okay, anything else in this area right now? No, that's the crash. That's the warp method. We're going to head back because they're going to have me come right back out here in just a moment, as you're going to see, to kill 3 bosses in the area. Okay, I'm not sure if it's 3. It might only be 2, but they're going to have me come back and take them out. At some point soon, I'm also going to fly down to Thrallmar and turn that. And that would be up to Thrallmar since it's to the north.
What is it?
Okay, I'll
Our
take
time.
that. But hey, they don't have me doing that quest yet. Alright. Okay, I'm heading back to Thrallmar, as you can see. What's this quest here? So I hope this is at least somewhat enjoyable for people if anybody's watching. I'm just cruising through the Burning Crusade, the opening zone, trying to work my way as quickly as possible through this expansion in order to move on to the next. Looks like something's lying against the window on the outside of the door there. Oh no, it looks like part of the door on the outside that got broken. Never mind. Oh boy. The apothecary is up in this tower. That might be the quest that actually allowed me to see those other quests that were at the back of Thrallmar near the mine. Might have been me coming over to this apothecary tower. It's been so long since I've come through this area as Gutrend. Way back. Had a pretty good guild back then that was ruined entirely by internal politics. What a shock, right? Okay, and you've got a quest to kill Shattered Hand Orcs. The Shattered Hand Orcs are the ones that are at the base of the Hellfire Citadel. And all along the road here, as you can see. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that and then come back here and turn it in. Just because that, you know, continues to keep me in the area. For the purposes of speeding my leveling, I'm trying my damnedest to stay close to the area and not wander too far away from it. These guys don't count as Shattered Hand, no, they're Bone Shores. Alright. Oh, and you're going to catch it. Well, now you're not. So, give me my loot. I'm going to have to sell soon, I think. Okay, so the Shattered Hands are the ones that are wandering around up here at the edge. No, those are Bone Shores as well. Shattered Hands might literally be the ones out the bottom down here. There we go. Okay. They're level 63 to my 62, but I'm a hunter who kicks ass, so this is not going to be a problem. Worked out with the aim spot. Alright. What else we got here? Got you. We got you. And over here we have this guy. And just like that, we're fine. Yeah, I'll use it. It's really overcooked in a second. Skill shot on those guys, that's crazy. That way at least I'm getting back some of my... Am I being cheered on by the wifey?
Yes.
Cool. These guys are certainly dying nice and quick though. I'm running away like pussies. I bet they're running away like pussies. I think Warlock would have a better handle on this shit. I'm not gonna roll off. Okay, we're down to needing only 3 more kills. It's actually a name guy in here, if I'm not mistaken. Where is he? Drill Masters are off. Don't know if he's named and I have to kill him because he's named, or whether he's named and because I kill him I got caught. One or the other, no lie. We'll have to find out. Everybody died. I didn't get a quest off the guy. Now what are you gonna do, right? Okay. Back to the apothecary. And throw more. I still haven't heard anybody complain about my doing the long form videos when I export to YouTube. So until someone complains, if someone complains, I'm just going to keep doing it that way. As a result, instead of the usual break, I would put in my speaking and a pause while I sit down and chat for a second. At the 2-hour mark, which is approaching in just a few minutes, I am not going to bother pausing. I'm just going to keep on grooving. Ah, the demoniac Friar. This quest is a pain in the butt. It won't be so much as a hunter, but it was a pain in the butt back in the day. Right, see what I mean about the back and forth bullshit they're making me do? This is why I can't stand Burning Crusade. Lich King is like this as well, but it's less like this. Burning Crusade is very much like this. It's like they never learned a goddamn thing while they were doing vanilla and, you know, moving on to the next part of the game. There's the basin. Let me just get this rampart revealed as well. There's no rampart to reveal, you bastards. Okay, fine. Alright, we need a clear spot on the ground. Let's look for one. Oh, look. Found one. Okay, I'll move a little bit forward. Get ourselves right in the center here. That's good. Slap that fucker down. That's excellent. Now it's just a matter of killing everything that approaches. Yep. Anything that approaches. Oh, someone to kill. Oh, okay. Anyone else that approaches? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, sorry. There we go. And now we've got 3 little swirly things zipping around. Anyone? And there's our first rotating weird thing.
It looks disturbing. And it has this whole aura thing. It's disturbing. Maybe not poltergeist, but it looks freakish.
Okay. It's gonna get worse. See? Just because I can. Lions. What you're in. Sooner or later we'll get the 3rd one here and then the boss. Third one. So we're waiting on the 4th one. Everyone might have to draw. I'm just we got all 4 of them. So it shouldn't be too long now. Now it looks like poltergeist. Don't you agree? Cool, huh? I think it's cool. Emma thinks it's gross, I think it's cool.
Yeah.
We're definitely shoving things past the halfway point of the zone, anyway. So I'm doing good as far as that goes. I'm around the halfway point on the stream. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm not quite at the halfway point of this level, which is what I was hoping to be. But I'm close. Upon turning this in, that puts me at 29%. So that's not too terribly bad.
Loktar.
Ah, Gorak. Did I just kill Gorak? 470, 480. Okay, so it's going to be plate. That's weird. The plate's all of a sudden becoming the item that actually gives you the most money. It's weird. Once I finish this quest, I'm going to actually take the time to sell and repair. But it doesn't look like he's up yet. Or up at the moment. Next one, exactly 4 hours.
I wiped out the entire area.
Who did?
I thought you did.
Oh, I haven't touched anybody yet. You know, somebody else is doing all the killing. I'm just waiting for the guy, the right guy, to show up. And I'm beginning to think that the right guy is actually not on this side. He's on the other side. And this is another example of the brilliance of Blizzard. Pretty sure Gorax is the guy killing here. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's Zurok. Yep, I'm back. But I don't get back on the map. We'll head back over here and find the guy. He'll show up sooner or later. I agree with you, Kitty. Oh, is that him? Nope. Don't kill me right here. You bring me again. I can't have you over there. Sorry, love you. You got me over there. Sorry. I still love you. Do I have to kill people to summon them by any chance? Doesn't say anything about killing until he appears. Says nothing at all about any of that. The foot of the Citadel, and I believe it's the Horde quest rather than the Alliance quest. I think the Alliance has their own quest of the exact same name to do the exact same thing on the other side. Well, it's not going to kill me to kill these guys. Have some fun laying waste to them. Hey, he appeared. I don't think it had anything to do with what I was doing. I think it was because the quest didn't say anything about killing specifically spawns. Most quests that have you do that say it right in the quest. I took care of that. That wasn't all that hard. Alright. Back to Thrallmar again. I'm getting close to being done with Thrallmar quest, so I've gotta be. Gotta be.
What do you need?
Oh yes, we already chose that.
For the Horde.
Okay, no one else is here giving me quests because they're waiting for me to get the other group of orcs involved. At which point they will in fact give me more quests. When I do that, I have to go to food. And see, the quest down here at the crash involved me going back this way and ultimately all the way over here as well. I still have something to do in Zethkor. I think that's related to the Vorth Rifts. So, but this stuff over here also involves me coming back to Thrallmar. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head down to that crash wreck first. I think that would probably be the smart thing at this point. Again, I'm just trying to do things so that things are as close together as possible, which the game is not making easy by the fact that they're spreading everything out all over the goddamn place. So we'll see what we can do here, folks. We're doing our best. You can actually see the wreck of the Zeppelin right there. This also will ultimately give me a cooking recipe that will allow me to raise my cooking skill whilst in Outland. But I don't think my cooking skill is anywhere near Outland levels. No, it's at 85. So, chances are I won't even be able to read the damn thing. It's a Buzzard Bites, I believe is the name of the cooking recipe. Yeah. I haven't been keeping up with my cooking at all. This quest series, I believe, will also have me killing the boars. I discovered the Zeppelin crowd.
Money, friend.
They're going to have me going and getting parts of the wreckage. There you go, 30 pieces of Zeppelin debris. And they got to eat.
Yo.
Ravager eggs. All these are the birds in the Valley of Bone I was talking about. That'll be fun too. Some of these quests are not appearing the way they used to, though. I know there's other quests. You should get off the map, please. Oh, okay. So how am I supposed to get that exactly? Levitate? I guess that piece in too then. You want to go to the top? Okay, I'll go to the top. For you... Oh, for fuck's sakes. For you, I will go to the top. At the top.
There you go.
Yeah, but I'm too far away to loot it.
Try and get you.
I'm standing on the damn thing. And now I'm levitating. Okay. That happened. Holy crap, they all just popped at once, didn't they? That was freaking weird. Alright. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Keep moving, buddy. So you gonna try and come and get my piece there? Little bastard. Like I'm not gonna notice the guy marching towards my piece of scrap metal. Like I'm too dumb to see it. You know who you are. I have to start killing these damn buzzards too. Oh. Alright, alright. You guys don't have frickin' eggs? They don't. The eggs are on the ground somewhere. Okay, good. So I'm killing them for no reason. That's a good thing. Killing them for no reason. That's a useful ability. Means we're going to have to go right in the Valley of the Bones. Crap. Bell Reaver nearby. Oh, shit! Okay.
Let's not aggro the big ass thing that is a mountain.
He's not the thing atop the thing. He's the thing upon which the thing resides.
Exactly. That's the no anger.
And zero aggro, please. Zero aggro. Run and hide. And we're certainly getting these little bits of Zeppelin debris. All pick up quickly. Still have yet to figure out where those eggs is. Maybe I should pay attention to the mini-map once I'm done getting the Zeppelin debris. You know, like a person playing the game should pay attention to the mini-map. And maybe, you never know, maybe Blizzard will actually have the right area targeted. Stranger things have happened. I was supposed to empty my bags, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to call that a nuke.
Oops, okay.
Back at my favorite cauldron in the world. Would you pick it up? Alright, oh, there's the 2 more pops there. Since I no longer am trying to kill these idiots, that makes going over here a little bit easier. This guy's gonna aggro me though, so we're gonna take care of him and worry about anything else happening. No, no spawns. Good. Maybe we finally took out the mechanic that has them swarm you once you take one down. It'd be great if they did take out that mechanic. It is quite an irritating mechanic.
Yes.
2 more of those, and then we'll be looking for those eggs. Okay, now where do they go to get those eggs from exactly? Oh, Ravagers. Okay, never mind. But I could have swore they had something that made me go over there and get those buzzards as well. Just like I'm certain that I still have to kill more people in the Expedition Armory. Okay, we're going to turn this quest on the route. And then we're going to head over to the Ravager eggs and the warp nethers. Get those done together, and then we'll... the nether together? Anyway, sorry, I'm going to get those done at the same time. And then we'll head back and see what happens next. Look at that, somebody's taking down a Fell Reaver. I remember the first time I took down a Fell Reaver. In fact, one of the attunements, I think the attunement for the black, no, not the Black Thermalade, the Arcatraz, required you to kill that Fell Reaver. Or one of them wandering around here anyway. 388, 389. Nice try, but not a winner. 10 condensed Voidwalker essences. Now is that Voidwalker essence over here as well? Yes it is. Okay, so we're definitely doing a good thing. Everything's happening in the same spot. Oh, how cool that looks. I'm falling like that. Alright, ooh. Skin? No. I don't care. I'm used to telling people to skin their shit, or to loot their shit. I'm not worried about it. Just gonna wait for the result of the elastic band here. He's gonna go around the corner and come right back. Wait for it. That guy actually take the time to kill him. No, here he is. As soon as he stops moving, he'll be attackable. No, it wasn't quite attackable. Fire to the second. And that was a waste of time anyway. Great. I could go down there and get that one. First of all, let's see if I can land that. I can. Cool. I'm not supposed to target with these things. Easier than I thought. Around, done. Now let's get back to telling these void water. Yeah, this is the result of other people being in the area and going after the same creatures that I am.
Yep.
The sudden disappearance of anything resembling the creatures I'm looking for. Back to the front. Which means yay. Yeah. There's a couple over here. I thought. Hey, Bumpy. This thing holds one of my kitties. We got 3 little brats, kitties. We have a pumpkin. We have a munchkin. And we have a Garfield. Now, Pumpkin and Garfield were named by my father before he passed. Not right before he passed away, long before he passed away. And Munchkin was named because I am not his first owner. I obtained him from the Humane Society. That would be the ASPCA in the States. And his name was similar in pronunciation. So, rather than call him by the name that he knew completely, I took it upon myself to make the name similar so that he would recognize that it's him that I'm talking to. And I didn't want to ruin any memories that were fond of the previous owner because I do not have any knowledge as to exactly why his previous owner had to give him up. So I didn't want to take away from that in case it was an unwarranted abandonment. You know, he might have been owned by someone who passed away. I do know for a fact that whoever had him before we had him only had him for a few months. But as anybody knows, A lot of things can happen in a few months. You know? So, I didn't want to take away from the previous owner in case. But the same token, just in case the previous owner was a bit of an asshole, I wanted to make sure the name was somewhat different. I can skin these. I should really pay attention when I can skin things.
Yes.
Let me get this egg and then go back and get all the other skins I've been missing. He's had a good life with me. All three of them have.
Regularly fight over him.
Garfield and Pumpkin were actually strays, birthed by a cat that lived near where I lived when I was growing up. And my father found them one morning. They're brothers. Garfield is a Norwegian forest cat is the breed. And his brother happened to be the runt of the litter. So they were found huddled up together one morning in bad weather, underneath the upper curve of a tire at the front of a school bus. My father was working for a school bus company at the time. And he found them. They weren't abandoned. I think that maybe Pumpkin had been abandoned by the mother because, as I said, he was the runt of the litter. You could tell that by looking at him. And I think Garfield was taking care of them. My father found them, took them in, nourished them back to health, named them. And around the same time as he was doing that, I had a cat named Puskins that passed away. And I was advised that the best thing to do is to get another cat, which I don't wholeheartedly agree with, although I have loved Munchkin from the first day I set eyes on him. But I was advised to get another cat. I did so. And so they're about the same age. They were born about 2000 or so. All three cats are about 15 years old now. Well, that guy wants to play it that way. Let's play it this way. So anyway, those are the three cats I have.
Troublemakers.
Troublemakers, all three, yes. Okay, so now that we've gotten all of our quest items from this particular area of the peninsula, we're going to head back and turn in these quests, and then we're going to head back to Spinebreaker Point down there and turn in those quests. I think this quest is going to lead me back to the buzzards, though. Again, buzzard bites is the recipe, and I don't know why they'd give me a buzzard bites recipe when I'm giving them Ravager eggs. That doesn't track.
No.
More importantly, I'm turning in 3 quests here. 2 here and 1 at the other spot. So that'll boost that level up a bit here.
Talk to me.
Oh, I don't care. They're both garbage.
Hurry back.
Just take your stuff and let me do. Ravager eggs. There you go. Ravager egg omelet. Yeah, because that's what I want. Gather 8 purified hellboar meat. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to be killing hellboars, which are all over the area, and purifying it with this thing, and I have to get 8 purified in order to successfully get the hell out of this quest. The good news is I can skin them. The bad news is with other people trying to do this quest and the pain in the ass it is to get the meat skin after doing all this, it's just a pain in the balls. So we're going to get a bunch of meat first, and then we're going to skin them, or try and untaint them, as it were. It's getting us up to 313. That ain't bad. We know what this means. I will 100% certainly need more than the number of meats that I need on this quest. They're saying I need 8. I'm knowing I need probably like 12 to 20 in order to get this done. Little cat, little cat. Why are you being so loud, little cat? Is there no food for them?
There is food for them.
Is it on the floor for them, or is it for later?
It's for later.
Oh, okay. They all know that? So I've got 8 now. Let's see how many I get out of the 8 I've got. I had 8. Okay, I had 8 and I've got 4. And some of that hellboar meat got eaten up quicker than it should have. Hellboar, the other white meat. I just got 2. I used 1 and that's weird. I think in order to make sure they don't screw me, I'm gonna have to do it after every kill now. That's weird though. Did I loot the last one? Seen the last one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Good thing is by the time I do that and then skin them and then check the meat, I'm all ready to go on the next one with the ability that I'm using. Go. Check the meat. Oh. I didn't need as many again. This is happening quite fast. That's funny. I actually named the quest by saying Hellboar the other white meat. It's almost exactly what the quest is called. That's pretty funny.
Time is money,
Okay,
friend.
there's your Hellboar crap. I don't care about no Hellboar bacon. Ah, plump blizzard wings. Didn't I tell you it has to go that direction? This is why I'm sticking with these quests. I'm trying to get away from this. I'll turn in this quest while I'm not at action, but I'm trying to get away from this area. Move away from this area. Meanwhile, I'm gonna cuddle a kitty while I'm flying. No, I'm gonna cuddle the kitty. He's so cute. He's furry. Emma doesn't want me cuddling the kitty.
About that. That actually eventually.
Well, he wasn't on me. He was just over my shoulder. I didn't say I could let him on me. See me letting him on me? I don't see me letting him on me. See, he's saying it there. What a cute kitty, though.
Blood and thunder.
Okay, there's your warp generator crapple, little buddy. Go to Void Ridge and kill the creatures you find. Get 40 Void Ridge soul shards and return them. Now, Void Ridge is the other direction. This is the location. See, I told you this area was going to take me out there? Well, here I go. Here I go. I have a kitty. Okay, now I'm flying high enough that I should be able to cuddle my kitty while I'm flying. Can I do this? Can I, in fact, do this? Yes, I can. There we go. Okay, come here, you. Come here, you. Oh, Oh, they're kidding. No,
Uh-huh.
let's go.
Wasn't it a minute ago you told me you weren't going to let him on you?
Well, I'm busy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you know he's not going to want to be cuddled like this for very long. He hates being cuddled upside down. He hates it. Don't you? But where are you going? But I'm cuddling you. See how this works? See how this works? It's a mental exercise. See? Oh, you don't want to be upside down, then you go back up there. See? I put the cat away. I'm at Void Ridge. Ta-da! See how great that was? How perfectly timed, how expertly designed that little plan worked? How brilliant. Frickin' brilliant, man. There you go to his ass. There you go. Another one bites dust. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, we're grinding away on these kills here. I'm sure there are people who are wondering why I'm not doing instant work with this character to supplement my love life. After all, I'm no longer in vanilla, so I'm not talking as much about the comparisons between vanilla and current WoW. Therefore, that would kind of release me from the obligation of going through things slowly. And I understand that, and I appreciate the suggestion. But when it comes right down to it, I want to do this guy solely by questing. First of all, it puts a load of videos on YouTube. Hello, YouTube viewers. And that also documents the a person actually doing it solely by quest. I could easily go in his DPS and would easily be able to just, pocket the pet, stand back and let fly with arrows at everything that came my way. It would be much easier. I know the instances in the Burning Crusade and in Lich King like the back of my hand. I've done them so many times. I could even do Cataclysm that way and know every single encounter because I've done all of those. I've done almost every single Pandarian instance. In fact, it's very possible that I have done all of the Pandarian instances. So I could do all that. I could very easily do that. But I want to make this kind of like a testimony that, it takes a while, but going from 0 to cap is, doable. It's manageable. You don't have to grind it the fast way. Plus, to be completely honest, other people are doing instances. I mean, how many different YouTube videos are there for, say, the Shadow Labs or Mana Tombs, or the Oculus. There's tons. You know it, I know it. No one's fooling anybody. So I wanted to be a little bit different. And where people are mostly spending their time saying, look how fast I can go from 0 to 100. Look how fast. I'd rather say, hey, look, it can still be done the normal way. It's more interesting. There's more substance. There's more streaming. There's lots to look at on YouTube. So it makes me weird. Uncertain. I agree. But I'm happy doing this for the people who are interested in seeing it. I can do PvP videos later. I can do instances and raids later. If people want to see me do that specifically, then I will. But I don't think there's much call for people to do that because so many people already are. So why would I join in the throng? Why would I add my name to a list of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people who have already done the same thing? I'm not going to. And when the next expansion comes out, you'll probably see me on the front lines going right in with everybody else and streaming the hell out of the new expansion. And unless you're actually actively following my channel in particular, you're probably going to see me get lost in the shuffle as well. Everybody else will be doing this. So, why watch mine in particular, right? I'm really running out of space in my bag. I'm going to have to definitely take the time empty this crap. Guaranteed. Not a question about it. These guys are really not giving up the meat, are they?
No, they don't like to. I hate doing this, but I hate it. That's the reason why I like being a warlock, because I send my dude over that way and I friends kill him over this way and we get it fucking done quick. This is why I like being a warlock, because it's basically I got two people doing shit.
Well, it's the same as as what I'm doing here, except I'm using my guy as a tank. If my guy was a DPS angled pet, then I'd be able to do it a lot faster because there'd be two of us doing the whole thing. I agree. I agree. It's a playstyle, that's all. Playstyle choice. As a lock, all you have to do is whip out someone. I have to spend the time choosing what the hell I'm going to capture and then capturing it. It's a pain, you know? I'd rather just go for a tank. This is the tank I've got. My Croc here is one of the best tanks, according to many guides that I've looked at on Wowhead and elsewhere. This having a crocodile as a tank is a wonderful choice. And it's good for my playstyle because as DPS I want to stay the hell away. I mean, admittedly every hunter stance is DPS, doesn't matter which of the things you have. I am going to be putting what is it? I can't remember. My marksmanship now, and Beastmaster is one of the ones. I'll be doing Beastmaster as my off-spec, because in order to tame the best of the best of the best, you have to have Beastmaster as your spec. I believe there are quests specifically for Beastmaster hunters in order to get some of the best pets in the game. But again, that'll be my off-spec, that's not going to be my main spec. I want to send in a tank, stand back, and make things cry. And that I am doing a good job of. Definitely making things cry. And not just the people who have to listen to this as I'm streaming. So many dead birds, so few plump wings. I remember back when light feathers were important. I think they're still listed as, I know they're listed as crafting reagents. I think there might still be a recipe or two that actually requires them. But there was a time back in the day when they were actually really worthwhile to gather because people wanted them in supply for either leatherworking or tailoring. I can't remember which. I am running out of tea. It's cold tea. Ground. Quest like this slow stream right down too. I mean, I was going pretty good. I wasn't going great guns. I wasn't thrusting forward with all undue haste. But I was doing pretty good, and now this has brought me down to such a slow speed. And now I've got other assholes in the area who are gonna take away my kills. I know I shouldn't call them assholes. I got these other jackasses in the region and they're gonna take my kills. Well, I'm not gonna make it easy for them. Good thing is, with the speed that I'm killing versus the speed that they're killing, I can probably vastly outstrip them as far as number of kills in a DPS comparison. As a result, I should be able to keep my kills apart from theirs and get my last 2 quest items pretty quickly. Not yet, though. There we go. Got away from them before they started really interfering with me. Perfect. Don't go back down to the ground, you jack. I wish I could get up in the air. Stupid mechanics of flying in this game now. Okay, so we're heading back to turn in the quest down there. So I'm still trying to get away from the first half of this zone. It's such an annoyance. There are so many quests. We finally get into the other half, and there's actually more quests in the second half than there's in the first half. I'm just trying to get things gathered together so that as I'm questing here, I'm turning things in and getting kills and items as quickly as I possibly can. And they just don't make it easy in this expansion pack. They really don't. Okay. Kill this guy and...
For the Horde!
Yes, okay. See this? All the fucking way back out there.
Yep.
So goddamn stupid. That's the other reason I'm glad I'm doing the stream the way I'm doing it. Because it's easy to go into an instance and kill a boss. But Blizzard has made things out here in the overworld so ridiculously long. I mean, it's kind of like the final expansion pack that was released for Borderlands. General Knox's Armory. They figured that if you drove for 3 hours to get 2 quests done, that was a lot of content. I hate to say it. I mean, I love Borderlands, I love the sequel, but let's be completely clear here that the game did not need that expansion to be so stupidly based around driving forever and ever in order to get to the place you need to go to get one thing done, to drive all the way back, or in most cases, as smart people would do, just teleport back. It was just ridiculous. Now where is this jackass? Come on, jackass, show up. There he is. Wait till he comes ashore. All the way out here to go all the way back. Yes, it's only 1 kill. It's not like it took me forever. I get that. I'm not arguing that. but it's still coming all the way out here for one thing, to go all the way back, and it's just ludicrous. There's no reason. No reason. They couldn't have had me come out here with the first one, and then had one of those little boxes pop up and say, oh, you completed that quest, okay, on to the next step, without me having to go all the way back to this stupid place. It's just dumb. It's so dumb. And with so many zones, I mean, Outland ain't small, man. Outland is 6 zones. 1, 2. That one's mandatory as well, pretty much. It's actually 7 zones. So this one to this one, and then you can either go to Blade's Edge or Grand. Actually, you can also go down to Terakar Forest, pretty much right from here. A quest at the beginning of Zangarmarsh takes you down there right away. So you can go from here to any one of these 3. Well, I don't think you can go to Blaze Edge right away. It'd be pretty close. You can go to one of these 2 anyway. And then you can split off and go around. I mean, there's lots of space. There's lots of variety. So knock it off with the let's walk all the way or fly all the way. Keep in mind, I have the freedom to fly. Think about the fact that back in the day you couldn't. You had to walk to do all that. So you're telling me you're going to be willing to run all the way over here through the little gap here and all the way down and all the way back for one quest? I mean, give me a break, Blizzard. 727, 3, 2, I think we'll take the 727. If in doubt, whip out the 200. Yeah, know it. Okay, we're going to go turn in the final quest for the Goblin Zeppelin crash area. And then at that point, we have this and Falcon Watch. Now, Falcon Watch sends me all over the goddamn place. So we're going to continue with the quest line that's up here, because that quest will, I guarantee you, before the end of it, send me back to Thrallmar. If we want to get Thrallmar frickin' done, and get it out of our maps, and stay away from that town, we gotta get this stuff done first. There's my buzzard bites, and there's my recipe that I can't use yet.
Glad I could help.
But now that's all done, which means yay. So up in the air we go again. Pretty sure I can get there from this height. Except I'm aiming down again. There we go. Fix that. And off we go. So as you can see, we're finally away from Spinebreaker Post. Yeah. And we're making our way gradually to Falcon Watch. There's Falcon Watch right there, in case you're at all interested. That tower is Falcon Watch. But they're going to have me doing quests down here, including killing bosses. And they're going to have quests that go way down here into these cave areas down here. And what's that? That's actually the Falcon Watch quest area. And this is going to have me go up here and back down and back up. I think they have me go back and forth to Thrallmar and possibly to the pools again. Either way, whatever. And the guy that I used to start this quest is dead on the edge of these cliffs here. And then they get me to follow his spirit wolf. Yay, I get to follow a wolf. And he takes about 1.5 years to do anything. But won't be as bad as all that. Oh, that's have me. Oh, that's right. I have to go back to Thrallmar first to say, oh, is this him? And they go, hey, that was him. And then I go, great. Can I go back and take 1 year to get anywhere else? Because look how I have to go all the way back to Thrallmar to come all the way back up to there. That makes sense, doesn't it?
No.
At times like this, I wish I was doing instance work. But I'm not going to. 95%, folks. I'm on the verge of 63. Almost a full hour. Well, no, not a full hour late. I wanted to get to 62.5 about an hour ago. But some of these quests that have you trekking back and forth across the whole damn zone, they definitely are made to waste time. There's no other reason for it. don't care to send me back out there. All the way back out there. After all. Yeah, I'm probably honored with them or something.
May your blades
Oh,
never
now I
dull.
get to take it somewhere else first. Oh, I am honored. Yeah, I'm honored. Yay, with the honoring. Let's go talk to the guy at the bottom of the hill over here. Yay! He's the one who's going to... Is he going to send me back inside, or can I just go from here? Go back and do the thing at the place. Okay. I've unlocked the first of the Ockendune instances. That's cool. These quests are still yellow, though. 63, and I'm still working on yellow quests. Yep. Still working on yellow quests. No excuse to leave the zone and go to the next one. On the plus side, I don't actually have a breadcrumb quest leading me into Zangarmarsh yet. But this will go much faster if I do all the quests in Hellfire and Zangarmarsh. If I deliberately work on these quests, I will probably level up a lot faster, and it'll take very little work in either Nagrand or in the Twin Blades Mountains. It is Twin Blades Mountains, is it not? It is Blades Edge Mountains, like I said, Blades Edge Mountains. It'll take less time for me to do it that way than any other way. There's the Maghar Grounds where I'm going to be going. Oh wow, wait a second. Did I actually turn this in without doing it? No, I have to do this stupid spirit walk first. Shit. For a second there I thought I was going to be able to get away with turning that in without doing the spirit walk. It's worth a try, folks. It's worth a try. Okay, we're getting close to this dude. Close, close, close. There we go. Now, oh shit, I still haven't done that yet. I guess I should follow him. Back in the day, you'd have to fight all these damn creatures all the way. That was a pain in the butt, too. Now I don't have to fight them. None of them. Not even one. Not even fight number one. What I do have to do, however, is wait for this goddamn wolf to walk the entire path. That's not annoying. What the hell's guided by the spirits do? Oh, whatever. But that thing wouldn't pop up until I completed the actual abilities I have to complete for this quest. And it ain't gonna pop until I get it done, so. Good thing is, when I'm up there, I will, honest to God, I will actually pull up my Traveler's Tundra mount. Specifically, here, I'm gonna get it ready right here. Okay, just as proof. There we go. pull up that mountain. I can probably do it here. Now I'll wait though. I will empty my bags. Instead of complaining so much, I will actually empty my bags. I swear. Floppy, 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 flop. Come on, take your time. Walk slower if you can. So what's going to happen is I'm going to land here and they're going to say, what? There's orcs? From where? And then I'm going to have to go back to Thrallmar and they're going to say, what? There's orcs? From where? And then, you know, sort of them getting together by one of them having a gumption to leave the camp and come up here with me, or, you know, come up here on their own by looking at on my map and having the ability to follow a straight line, I'm going to have to fly back up here and then do a whole bunch of other crap for them. At least that's what they think. The majority of the Mag'har quests actually happen at camp for this zone. And they get led into, you don't just come up here and get quests from up here, you have to get led to them by doing other quests. See, now he's got the X, or the question mark. I wonder if I could have come up here straight after they turned green. Ah, it's hard to tell. I'm lucky to be alive? Yeah, because my mount flies. Little letter to Thrallmar. Okay. And I'm neutral with the Mag'har. Alright. I'm going to go deliver the letter to Thrallmar. Why? Because I'm nothing if nothing but a secretary delivering things, a whipping boy in a stable, you know, some poor schmuck who's got a flying mount. Keep in mind, though, back in the day, you couldn't fly. You had to ride all the way back down the same hill you came up, and then go all the way across on the ground. And as you can tell, this isn't exactly a small jaunt. Plus, there's wandering paths of orcs from the Shattered Hand in this area as well. And up and down the road here a little bit. Yeah, so it's not like it was not a fraught path in order to get back to Thrallmar either. I definitely have it easy in comparison. Which, and this should surprise absolutely no one at all, does not mean I'm not going to bitch about it anyway. Damn right. If there's something that's worth bitching about, you can rest assured that I will bitch about it.
Yep.
Okay, you don't have to quite be that exuberant at your agreement there, Senorita. A little bit too damn skippy bitches about everything. No, that's not. No, that's not nice. That's not nice. No, I think 419 works for me, folks.
May your blades never die.
All right. So the Thrallmar and the Mag'har and the Dick and the 6 Alright, so that might be done now. Am I actually done now? The tribal hover, I don't care about the tribal hover. No one else in here wants me to, okay. So maybe the other quests to go back and forth are later. Maybe. Alright. Actually, I'm going to go right to the, oh no, he's a mounted idiot. Just like I could be a mounted. Back here, I've got this guy right here. Let's do this, and then the one quest we've got left, we will go to work on. Okay, that I'm keeping because I can learn it later. I don't care about that. I don't care about the food. So, way goes up. Oh, a mysterious tome. Oh God, a mysterious tome. Well. Let's get rid of the majority of this garbage first. I don't care about most scrolls or military. Get out of here. Alcohol, sleep, I don't care. You don't even want that, so that can be deleted. You want these? That I can sell in the auction house, maybe. And what's this? I don't. Oh, wait a second. It sells. Okay, go away. Yay! Alright. Let's get rid of all this crap up here. I don't care about that. That's a weapon I don't care about. Mail, it's intellect mail. Leather, that's agility. That is an improvement, actually. Holy crap, it's quite an improvement. How did I not know that I had that? Okay, let's put that on then. Yes, it'll bind it to me. Shut your ass. Okay, that can be sold now. What's that? Critical strike? Yeah, but the thing is, I got these stamina things. Admittedly, they're high or low. That's only because I haven't upgraded those other things. So go away. Like feather, I ain't keeping. Plate. Buzzard meat. Now, buzzard meat is used for the buzzard bites recipe. So I have to keep that too. And what is this? Soul prison? I don't care. And that's food. I don't care about that either. Alright, so that can stay there. And the leathers can go there. And what's this? Get out of my bag. That can be there in order for selling later. Alright, so what do we, okay, that we can keep for a recipe. Those we can keep because they're useful. Saleable. That's agility, but it's a chest piece. I already got my chest piece. Dagger, don't care. Cloak is not agility based. Mail's not agility based. Don't care. That we'll check on after. And now we're down to the last bag here, which means yay. Agility, yeah. Hey, it's almost better than what I've got. We'll keep those two then, I think. Yes, I know it'll bind it to me. Get off my ass. Actually, I need that up. Bring that back up here. I got something to do with that in a minute. Okay, it's food. I don't care. That's also food. I don't care. I don't care. Jeez, just give me a whole bunch of crap I don't care. Crystal infused, that can stay. Fell scales, they can stay as well. An extra backpack, I'm never going to turn down an extra backpack. That staff can eat my ass, though. Okay, repairs don't need to be done. Alright, now then, I have this bag open. Get the quest. Oh god, it takes me back to Spinebreaker Post. Are you kidding me? You bastards. Okay, and I have one of these, and I need to put that on my feet. There we go, a little extra armor there. Never hurt anybody. Okay, so, back to Spinebreaker Post. Just when you thought I was done, right? God damn. Okay. So we're heading back to the post yet again. Isn't that exciting, folks? If your answer was no, you were correct. Alright, I'm level 63. My goal was 65 today. At this rate, I'll probably be lucky if I can get to 64. But I'm going to try.
I gotta make some tea.
Hey, the wife's going to make me a new cuppa. Isn't that nice? Oh, hey, whoa, keyboard. Hey, calm down there. Keyboard decided to take me away, and it wasn't even Calgon based. Look out, I'm being attacked. Look out, look out. Okay, I got away with it. Woo. Safe. That was a close one, folks. I almost got bit. That's right. Ooh, artful. Ooh. Okay, we're almost back to this useless place to turn in this quest. Watch this quest be the one that leads me back into the damn Zethgor area to kill the boss. Wouldn't that be funny? Your answer was no again. You were correct a second time. But at least I'm getting those quests that I said existed done. You know? You can believe that they actually exist because I'm telling you they did, and here I am doing them. Alright, let's land and say howdy. Hello. Here's that tome thing. Take the unyielding battle horn from Lieutenant Commander Salvos and bring it to the historian in Spinebreaker Post. Okay. The battle horn's over here in the Expedition Point area, and it's the guy at the far end. Down this area, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he might be the guy just inside this wall. And he might make me go and kill the other guys. And I told you I'm going back to the expedition point. See, this is the expedition point zone, right? Lieutenant Commander Thalbos, my friend, I have sent a ship to your face. Give me that. The bonus is that I was able to fly directly to him. Saves a lot of time when you can fly directly to the enemy. A lot of time. Okay. So now you've got this battle horn. What are you going to do with it? Blow it? Rename yourself Horatio? Blow the battle horn near the Alliance banner. Kill this guy and then return again. Okay. So, step and fetch, fetch and step. Apparently over here there's an Alliance banner. There's the Alliance banner. This guy's here. Let's finish him again. Wait till that cooldown is done and then we'll blow the horn and kill the guy. Sound good? Sounds perfect. Okay, let's do it. Horn blowing. Oh, you? Okay. Alright. So, thanks for coming. And we're gonna, oh, I guess this guy's to die too. There we go. At least there's someone who's movable. Okay, all done. Were we happy with that? Probably not. Okay. Now what do you want? Give me my experience. There you go. Oh. Report to someone in the expedition. Now we have to report to someone in the armory? We're not done with the armory yet? You bastards. Alright. Alright. Let's go talk to the person in the armory. The guy inside this tower. Excuse me. Somebody shooting me? How about you die? I said, how about you? Oh. You went after the other guy. Yes. Stuff. Alright. Loot, loot. Hello. Yes. Hi. Choose my reward. Well, this one sells for me, so we'll choose that. That was easy. Everybody happy? Everybody good? Alrighty then. Okay, so at least I'm done there. Now, the only thing I seem to have here is go to Falcon Watch. I can do that. That is the one thing that I can do. Admittedly, Falcon Watch is going to send me all over creation again. At least the quest is still yellow, so at least I'm not doing badly there. And going to Falcon Watch officially begins the second half of the zone. So really, I got about, what would be, 3 1/4 levels into the zone by doing the first half. So if I can do 3 1/4, that would take me to 6 1/2 levels, only leaving 3 1/2 levels left to get before leaving the entire expansion pack and heading off into the wild blue yonder in Northland. Of course, I'll need cold air flying. I think that's a couple of grand. My backpack's only at 300 and I still haven't bought one of my flight abilities. So in order to fly in Northrend, I'm going to need some money. I have to probably grab it from the character. The trouble is I'm trying to get my wife back into this game. My wife is an avid player of Warcraft, and in order to get her back into it, we're going to do the token method. Still means I gotta rustle up 22,000 gold, and right now my characters are not doing the best they could do at cap. I've only got one character who's really making money off of treasure hunters, and he doesn't actually have the tavern. He's doing other stuff first. Alright, so the first thing I have to do is look at all the quests pop up. Holy crap. From one to multiple,
We will persevere.
multiples. Just watch this. It's gonna be
Farewell.
stupid. Okay, the Great Fisher. Kill things in the Great
Salama Ashalanore.
Report to Zukai. Or Zurai. That's Zangarmarsh. There's your Zangarmarsh.
We will have
Bread
justice.
seed. Bird seed. Bread seed? What the hell is bread seed? I guess it's a seed that grows bread? Maybe it's a seed that's on the bread. I don't know. Bring Black Talon's claws. I know where Black Talon is. He's an easy kill as long as nobody else is keeping him from me. Okay, that's my flight.
We will persevere.
Oh, and here's a whole bunch.
We
Tail
will
feathers.
have justice.
And, kill the guy in the den and the stuff. And
Remember the
birds.
sun well.
Help the post. Okay. That's Cenarian Post, which was just over that way. You can almost see it. I think it's just on the other side of that rock, actually. Okay. But we're not done getting quests yet, folks. No, no. Let's go down here and get more, because we want a full quest log, by George. This is what I'm saying. There's so many more quests in the Falcon Watch area. This is definitely the second half
We will
of
have
the zone.
justice.
But they'll have me go all over the damn place. See, I'm back to the pools of Agonar again. Not done leaving that area alone. I told you I'd have to go back there. Alright, and the ruins of Shinar. Demonic, and the things, the scary and the boo, and okay, now we're back out here. And I think we're almost done getting our quests. Pools of Agonar and get the journal. See, that's the guy who lost his backpack and died and shit like that. So. Okay, so basically what it looks like is this. See, everything on this side of the wall now, thankfully. But I still have to go back to the Pools of Agonar for 2 quests. And then I gotta kill these bone strippers as I go, and then there's a bunch of stuff in the fissure, and then down to the den, and then further over there's a post for Cenarian, and there's the Zangarmarsh, and there's the Dumont. Now this has a series of quests that are attached to it, and that's actually a fun quest section. The other fun quest section in the zone, so let's get flying here, basically. Mount up and go. We got lots to do. Lots and lots to do. We'll kill some bone strippers on the way. I think they're going to be hanging out around this ruined, not ruined, but this big skeleton. Where'd my pet be? There's my pet be. Oh boy, are we going to have the same trouble we were having before with these damn birds? Kill them. Loot them. They all have feathers. Give me the feather. They all have feathers. Give me the feather. Give me the damn feather. You're not dead yet. Jeez, man. We're at 3 so far, so this is going better than it was. Pump. Give me the feathers. Yes. Halfway there already, see that? Oh, I'm getting a tongue stuck out at me. I saw that wench. She's my wench. I saw that wench. She did again, and other things too that I can't mention. It's a family broadcast. No, it's not. I'm swearing all the time. It's not exactly a family broadcast, but still. These guys are at least dying nice and quick, and they're giving me feathers most of the time, so we're already at 5 of the 8. This is actually faster than I'm used to doing this. Used to having to go to at least 2 or 3 different locations to get these kills done. We'll see, now I've probably jinxed myself, and I won't get the last 2 with these guys. Or this guy. I think there's another guy nearby, though I'm pretty sure there's I'm supposed to want to give me a feather. Nope. This is the last one right here. Now watch. They'll give me the last one but one, right? Am I right? Am I right? No, I'm not. So they're going to make me fly around again anyway. So what we'll do, we're going to head this way. And I can always get some of those feathers either on the way back to the same zone, or I can do it as I go to other quests. Or I can deliberately go north here, because there was another zone of these guys. Right there, see that? That little spot right there? And I just got a nice big cup of tea. Warm tea. The opposite of what I was drinking, which was cold tea. Very skilled. My wife is so skilled, she actually ducked under. Hey, don't do that! Then she goes and ruins it by being herself. Okay, so those are done. Now we're going to go and get that done. One of these days, the back of your shirt's going to catch on that cord, and the mic's going to go flying again.
It's not my shirt you have to worry about, it's my hands.
Well, okay. Point is, things will happen and it'll be stuff and those things. Alright, I'm above the pools of Aganon. I happen to know exactly where this thing is. So I'm going to fly to it here. This isn't actually on the right quest. Oh, yes, it is on the right quest. It's just not showing where the thing is. And I can't currently see it. Maybe because I'm not landed. Or are they sitting on it? Oh, they've made a drop now. Oh, brilliant. They've made a damn drop. Used to be something you just pick up, but now you have to get the damn thing and drop. It was a backpack. It was actually a physical backpack that lay on the ground. But that's not good enough anymore now. No, let's do something stupid with it. You have to take off my cheetah ability. There we go. If I'm killing a bunch of this crap, I'll take the cheetah off. Might as well get a good pool of things to fuck from, right folks? Yeah, that's a lot of people who I still haven't got it yet. It used to be right in this area, the altar area. Used to be right in that area. I started looking over here because I wasn't seeing it over there. I did nothing to do with that. I don't know what that sound was made by, but I had nothing to do with that. It wasn't me. Here's the altar of Aganon. This is quite annoying, folks. Of all the stupid questions. Yeah, I got the stupid book.
Ridiculous and don't work, and yet this is what they decide to change. Really?
That's exactly it. They changed the things that are the easiest to make them harder for no reason. This is a crappy area in the first place. I've never enjoyed being in this section at all of the game. You know? Pools of Agony. Pools of Agony is right. Give me your blood. Oh, okay. So I guess that guy was existing without any blood. You know, as most creatures on the planet do. I don't have any blood either. It's incredible how bloodless things walk around alive. See, if one of them's supposed to drop it, they should all drop it. In a situation where it's a body part. This is the second time I've had this complaint this day. If it's a body part, and one has it, they all should. Quite simple. And quite sensible. Why am I hearing kitty cats wander upstairs and then make meowing noises? Is it because the access to the other room up there is not available to them? That silence gives me the impression I just nailed it.
Sorry.
Hit the
what?
nail right on the head.
What?
Is it possible that the room upstairs that they are supposed to have access to, they do not have access to?
Yeah, because I gotta clean up white shit on the floor.
And you needed to say that on the stream.
Well, you asked me the questions.
I didn't need that response on the
Okay.
stream. You could have said, yes, it's closed, and I could have
Yes,
said
it's closed.
why, and you could have said because it needs to be cleaned.
It needs to be cleaned.
Okay, but I remember the argument I had just yesterday about the fact that it should be open regardless because it's still okay. So what happened to that?
I will look.
Thank you. That way they can stop making noise and infuriating you and angering you and pissing me off on the screen. How's that sound? There we go. Okay, and somebody else is telling them over here. Well, that's just great, folks. Once again, I'm being botched by somebody else in the area doing a quest that's either exactly the same as mine, i.e. the same quest, or mostly the same as mine, i.e. makes a difference. So I'm going to have to look, hey, stop moving, turn around, move the body. I don't get useless crap. Here, you know what, how useless, there, let's put that on, I don't care. Alright, back in the air we go. I said back in the air we go, don't move. Rotate, don't move. Okay, those guys are still here. So it seems like this guy's after terror fiends and only terror fiends. Whoever this guy is in the same zone as me. Okay, I got 5 of the 6 though, so that ain't bad. Let's see what we can, oh, there's another one to kill. Let's see if I can get lucky and get this done. So everybody says, not yet. Alright, so we're gonna have to keep looking. Oh, there's another one. Yay. Yay is what that means. I suppose you're gonna give me it. No, you're not gonna give me it. Bastard. And I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking. There's 2. Let's get them close together. And hit them both. Bam. Somebody give me my blood. Yay, got the blood. Okay, now what do I need to do with the blood? Doesn't say. Okay, let's look in here. Where is it? That's not it. In need of fell blood. I have to go all the way back to town. All this to come back out and kill a boss. Or a named rare. Or a named creature. Or whatever you want to call it. The point is I have to go all the way back to come all the way back. It's just stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Did I mention it was also pretty stupid? Hope so, because you know what it is? It's stupid. Okay, I'm going to go in here and kill this guy. This guy's a pain because so many people need to kill him. So everybody swarms the cave. You can see the cave, I'm hanging almost directly to it now. With any luck, I can land right in the entrance to the cave, go in, kill him, come back out. There's only a couple of other mobs that I don't have to worry about, but with any luck I can squeak by because other people will be fighting them. This happens all the time. And I can get the kill on the named dude and pop back out, none the worse for wear. We'll find out. We'll find out. As soon as I look in here and nope, no one's in the cave at all. Okay, so I guess I am now. So now my goal, leave the drops before the guy. Go. And kill the actual guy I have to kill. And that probably looted all 3 in one shot. See, that was as close to exactly as I said I could do it as I could get it with the people not being there. So now I need to kill whelps. Whelps, these are whelps, that's a whelp, there's a whelp, dead whelp. There's another whelp, let's kill that whelp too. I figure I'm right here, right? I might as well get these done. Just die. You're a pain in my ass. Just die. Okay, there's another one. Let's take him out for lunch. Here's lunch. Oh, you had to wake up and get on me, didn't you? You just had to. Oh, there. Are you glad you ducked under the frickin' ground now, bucko? There we go. It used to be kind of a King of the Mountain quest down here. You had to burn something in this and stay there and make sure that the whelps and stuff didn't come and take it away at the same time you were singing them. And I think it was like 3 of them you had to light and guard. Sitting on those things. Don't know if the quest still exists. It's been quite a while since I've done the most recently that I've been in this area. I did the quest for the Alliance rather than the Horde. And the time before that, I was doing instance work. That was my death knight. I was doing instance work solely. Wasn't doing any questing in the overworld at all. So I'm not the person to ask about the most recent quest changes out here, if there are any. But again, everything physically is the same as it was. Any difference would be in the quests.
Victory lies ahead.
The Great Fisher. Yes, I just completed that quest. Isn't that a coincidence? And now I have to mark a path. That's the safe path. That's lighting the 3 beacons I just mentioned. How funny is that, eh? I just finished saying this quest. It does still exist.
Death to all who oppose us.
Good to know. Okay. And you
Malanori.
can have... No, not that one, you bitch.
Farewell. Anaria Shola.
This one. Yes, you can have that. No, I don't need an item. 219, 326, that's an upgrade again. It's not a good upgrade. The agility drops, so I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to wear it. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
We will have justice.
There. Before I head off and do all these other quests for them, I'm going to come down here and turn in all these quests and get told that I have to go back out and redo certain areas yet again. Because it's never enough to do one thing in one place. Never enough to do one thing. Alright, here.
State your business.
There's your book. Happy reading. I'll leave me alone. No, I don't want to interrogate anybody.
The reckoning is at hand.
Okay, this guy is a pain in the ass. Mainly because the guy's just wandering on the path somewhere. Altar of Agonar. Yes, I'm not done with the Altar of frickin' Agonar yet. Okay, there's no one here. Is this supposed to be the guy on the path? Yeah. So what I have to do is I have to walk this path until I see the dude. I've only ever found him easily once. This guy. He's generally around this section here. What was that thump? Oh, is this the guy?
We will persevere. Keep your wits about you.
Face you. You're already dead. Spare your life.
Glory
Keep
is
my
yours.
ass. Give me the info.
We will have justice.
Okay, so that's done. At least that wasn't as painful as it could have been. Let's go down and do this marking the path crap. Good thing is I can fly, land, light, lift, and go. Nice try, buddy. Came and tried to get me. How did I get PvP'd? How the hell did I go PvP? I have no idea. Whatever. Okay, that takes care of the business. See what happens now. Alright, back in the air I go. Start with this switch.
Baladash, Malanore.
Barely better than the other ones. Is that any good? Claw, eat my ass.
Salama Ashalanore.
Okay, so he's done for now. At least that's good. And here's the information.
Baladash,
Keep the
Malanore.
guy up. Information. Lure this person away and use the scroller.
Remember the
This
sunware.
pick I have her now. Where is she? There she is. Ah, let's
The
go.
eternal sun guides us.
Cenarian spirits. Now, Cenarian spirits are only
Farewell.
bought in Zangarmarsh. So guess what I have to do now? Is Pumpkin being a pain in the butt
Yes,
today?
he is.
I'll woof him up when I'm done here. Until then, I'm going to have to spank him. Ah, the water gun. Effective way to keep cats in line. Water gun. I also got these quests pulled up. I am right here. Here we are. You can have that breadcrumb taken, and the Cenarian post in Hellfire wants me to gather blood samples from the Hellborns. Yay! Oh, look who's stomping around. Stomping around, stomping around. Always with the stomping. That was my breadcrumb quest for Zangarmarsh. And because that's actually one of two. One of them takes you to Swamp Rat Post, which is the nearest flight path. The other one takes you to the Cenarian Post itself. So, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to turn in that breadseed quest. Then I'm going to get my Cenarian Spirits, and on my way back I'm going to do some quests on the way. And you can see into the next zone and see the next town here. There we are. Zangarmarsh. Not as gloomy as it seems. It's gloomy, but not as gloomy as it seems. But loads of quests to be done in this area.
Greetings.
Hey, come on, mouse. Pretend you are just a little.
Need a
I
star.
said, you care, we're not going to bother getting your quests yet, though, because we're not technically in this zone. I don't need a full quest list. Now then, the Cenarian Spirits are probably going to be available off one of these people. Expedition Cataloger? No, I think it's going to be over here, actually. At the Quartermaster? Or is this person selling? That's the Quartermaster. General Goods. Let's see if General Goods has it. Nope. That's just Quartermaster. Nope. Who sells these spirits? I could have swore it was one of those two. Maybe it is this person.
I am honored.
Nope. Okay, I'm confused. Where do the Cenarian spirits come from? Apparently, yes. Cenarian spirits. You jump that hell first. Hey. You know, that guy might have a good idea. Let's examine this guy. Chitinous armor and growl. Well, it's not going to let me get rid of my pets. Well, I guess there's no way to actually get my pet away from me without actually going ahead and going to a stables and doing something.
So you're looking for Cenarian spirit.
Yes.
You have a Cenarian refuge. It's sold by the innkeeper.
The innkeeper, that's what I didn't think of.
You didn't ask the innkeeper.
Didn't even think of it. I could, because the main reason I didn't ask the innkeeper is because there's a couple of people who sell outside.
Okay.
So I assumed it was one of those.
I just remember a quest that I got to do in Stormwind where it was the innkeeper who sold it.
The innkeeper is usually one that sells beverages.
Yeah.
It's true, but some of these places, it's somebody else. So that was my bad. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Yeah, where's the innkeeper? There's the innkeeper right there. Browse them goods. That'll probably be the last item. Bingo. Thank you. Now I can go back out there and kill some more of those Ravagers. Only have 15 minutes till the end of today's stream. So it's no surprise that the slowness of the quests in this zone have resulted in a rather marked decrease in my ability to level up as fast as I'd like. I was hoping to hit 65 today. And as it stands, I don't even think, well, I might be able to hit 64. I'm trying to do multiple quests at the same time and trim them in groups, which is the ideal way to do it. Yeah.
Keep yourself from being driven crazy.
Well, Blizzard is still making me do individual step-in fetches that take a long time to get done, and as a result...
I hate step and fetch.
Yeah.
And escort quests.
Well, thankfully I haven't had any escort quests to do in here right at the moment. I do have, I think, one to do in Zangarmarsh, but I might be able to cap before I do that. Or I might just decide to leave the zone altogether. Depends on how quickly I get the bird seed quest and how quickly the quests I'm doing become green. Well, suffice it to say right now, anyway, I'm gradually grinding on, and as soon as I get the opportunity to, I will get back to doing quests that group together properly. I just don't have that luck right now. Okay, so we're at 5 of one and 6 of the other, so we're getting there. I would have thought they would post that I could have done a double shot and I could get both. Good thing is I'm getting rid of those particular kills now at 7 and 8 and 6. And this guy's gonna die right there, and then I'll be down to 7 and 7, which is great. I need one of each. Now, it's harder to find the small ones. Anyone closer than that guy? No, that's the closest of the smaller ones, so let's get over there. We'll head this way and take this one out. And here's a big one right there, so we'll take him out, and that'll take care of the quest entirely. Oh yeah, I'm just going to loot them and skin them, and we should be good to go on that. That'll take us back the way we came as well. Up. Not 70%, it's possible I could get these things done. I would do this quest here, but it's going to take a while. I'm also going to grab this quest here quickly while I'm at it. Simply because I can. Where is he? He's back here. Okay, well let's get some of this quest done then. Not all of it. Just some of it. I just freed you guys from like, even for slaves, you guys are pretty dumb. See, these guys are smart enough to want to leave. How many of these things are there? There's quests here everywhere.
Live another day.
Are they all the same quest? Yeah, they're all the same quest. Okay. Just gonna quickly get some more of these killed off. If they're gonna give me my demonic essences, that is. Stop resisting. Got the stoppable fire, so I wonder if I'm going to get the irresistible, whatever that is called, the other half of that.
I completely forgot about this area.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot about it because it's annoying.
No, this area is great. This is one of my favorite sections of this zone.
I don't like this zone at all.
I'm not a big fan of the zone either, but in this zone, this area, this specific section that I'm in right now, is one of the best parts of it. What I'm saying is you have to do this zone, and you do. But at least doing these quests are fun. Okay, didn't get everything I want out of there. I'm not going to keep grinding at it right now. We'll go up here, turn in that quest, and head the other way, turn the other quest. See where I end up. With 10 minutes left to go on today's stream.
What brings you here?
In case anyone's interested, yes, this is a self-imposed limit on the streaming I do a day. It has to do with the fact that I've got congestive heart failure. And as such, I can only keep myself in great heat and pain for a certain amount of time each day. And the chair that I'm sitting in is a horrible, horrible chair. And it causes me huge gouts of pain The longer I sit in it, the worse it gets. It's a combination of having a broken tailbone that never healed properly, as well as being craned. Imagine sitting in a chair that kind of crunches you forward. So you can't sit upright, you sit kind of hunched forward. And then give yourself congestive heart failure, which slaps a whole buttload of weight on you that you didn't have before you got the illness. And blow up to a ridiculous size because of the illness. And then crunch yourself down so you're almost bent over in half as you sit in your chair. I'm not exaggerating by much here, folks. This is pretty much what I deal with day to day. Click on human shooting. So as a result, I can only stream for a certain amount of time, and I have set for myself 4 hours a day. Because this isn't the only game I play. But with 4 hours of streaming, keeping in mind I have level capped characters that I also have to play every day, I've got 3 other characters that have to be done at least a little bit each and every day. So when I'm doing 4 hours of streaming, I'm actually playing for about 6 hours total. And as a result, I deliberately cut myself off so that I'm only taking so much pain, because a person can only have so many painkillers in one day. And I'm already taking Tylenol 3s for the pain, but that's only intermittent because they only last for a certain amount of time while I'm playing. And I'm taking 4 of those at a time. And some people are probably going, holy crap, as soon as they heard that number. But yeah, I'm doing the best I can to try and get this streaming going in order to make some money and get our family back on track.
Basically, he's trying to support me, and we're trying to start a family and get married.
That's the size of it. I'm doing what I can, as fast as I can.
Glory to the
best I
Sindorai.
And every time I adjust myself because of my broken tailbone, that's let's just
Remember
call
the
it
sun
once
well.
This guy's gonna take forever to basically walk around to here. Come on. Get over here. Hurry up. There. And now you get to get chased by your cat. Have fun. It's a nice cat. Give the rat a head start. Okay, let's turn in this quest and see where that puts me here.
The dark times will pass.
That puts me 3.5 bubbles from Cap. So let's go over here and see if we can get some more Hellblood done. Let's see if we can find more Hellboars. Bell Reaver's way down there. It comes up this route though. So we want to keep an eye open for that while we're doing this.
He caught us off guard once.
Yes, he did, and that was over quickly.
Yeah. Because we were not mages, we couldn't blink away, and therefore kind of got stomped into a pool.
Yes. Stompy stomp stomp.
It wasn't pretty,
No, it wasn't.
considering that we're the size of that toe.
Hey, look at that. Got my quest completed at least. That didn't take long. Just doing what I can here. Oh, there he is. There he is, the big meanie.
Yeah.
The big meanie. Go away, you big meanie. You know what they're going to do with this blood is they're going to make me throw it at somebody.
Greetings.
Actually, they might make me take it to someone else first. No, use it on a hulking hellbore and observe the results. I'll tell you what the results are going to be. The results are going to be a boss. Same dread costume, except that so it's all good. That was a quick kill and turn in, let me tell you. That was almost as fast as that other one. One fight and done the quest. That one's actually pretty good. Here you go. Here's your antidote. And now I get a 755, 758. That one's better. Boom. There you go. Okay. So it looks like I'm winding down. I'm going to try and get these last 3 demonic essences. And that's going to be the last quest I attempt to complete today. I would do more, but I already explained why I don't. So I'm sorry, folks. But health of the guy who's doing all the streaming comes first, I think. Pretty sure that's a good thing to follow.
Yeah, damn skippy it is.
Well, you know. And I'm still trying to get that last one. So I can get him off this. So, did you enjoy that? And he didn't top it up either. Well, let's see. I'm just going to see if I can do a couple more kills. This is the area I'm going to be in. It's going to be Falcon Watch that I'm going to start in the next time I'm playing, in case anyone's all that interested. Falcon Watch is the town I'm doing some of these quests for. Hey, there we go. That's 4. So yeah, that'll be where I'm actually going to be found the next time I start. It's going to be Falcon Watch. I'm sure there's an inn there. There wasn't an inn at the Dark Portal, so I deliberately stayed in Orgrimmar until I got ready to stream today. And as I prepared for the stream, I decided that would be a good place to go. So that's what I done did. I'm not in combat. Let me get off that and put my mount underneath. So, again, you can find me on Twitter at Gutrend, Facebook and YouTube. The channel is Gutrend. That's capital G-U-T-R-E-N-D. And you can find me, let's see, that's YouTube, that's Facebook, that's Twitter at Gutrend. You can find me on the Xbox One playing COD online mostly at The Real Gutrend. I will accept any friend requests that are made. And let's see, today's Thursday, correct? So either Saturday or Sunday I'll be streaming again. And we're going to try and get ourselves through as much more of this zone as possible and into the next, and hopefully into the next expansion before too long. I came awfully close to getting leveled up to where I wanted to be today. Awfully close. Look at that. I'm about half a bubble, maybe 2/3 of a bubble away. So I didn't do too badly. And this will in fact be where you find me next time. So, feel free to share, like, and subscribe the videos on YouTube. Favorite me or like me on Facebook and Twitch. And hope to see you again next time. See you on the weekend. Have yourselves a good day.